So, finally the stream can go on. But an obligatory sound check at the beginning has to be done. And everything works as it should. Very well. Ah, yes. This mod. Impressive how far I have already played it. This mod. I guess today, not sure if or not, the stream of this mod will end today. It might not. We'll see. But as it, at least, well, the demo itself is only until the end of disc 1, or part 1, for those who only know the Steam version. And my god, it has been quite a nice journey. But first of all, the Temple of the Ancients needs to be done. And of course we start with a really nice soundtrack. I cannot say how many times I have repeated it far too often, but I really enjoy the soundtrack. As I already planned to do a top 10 at the end of the stream, I had to think again about that, because as I found out, there are even more new tracks added, and you will not hear them until much later in the game. So I'm really thinking about continuing this playthrough even after it has been officially finished. But first of all, this is the boss fight we all fear. It's warm. This isn't good. Cloud, behind you. And a fitting boss music. Great boss theme, definitely. Oh? Lucy Hero! Hi! How's it going? The mic is a bit on the low side. Um, welcome back on my stream, and for the sound, wait, let's wait just a second. I will correct it. Um, Normally it should be fine. Let's see. Was it a bit too off before? Okay, now better. Just for that reason, I normally make a sound check at the beginning of each stream, and I did so in this stream as well. Nevertheless, how is it going? I think it's a bit on the lower side. Nevertheless, so regarding me, I'm feeling great because at the moment I don't have to go to work. What should I say? Vacation or paid time off? Difficult to say which fits more. But now, for the next time, I can stream whenever I want, as long as I want. I'm not kept back because of time or whatever. I can choose my schedule now, at least for the next weeks. Um, yes, much better. Thank you. You're welcome. And co- no, ¿cómo estás, Lucy Heroes? Uh, PC, no PS4. Oh, hmm. Recovery. You got to be kidding me. Okay, I have to have to look into the program again. So, nightmare. Searching for demon wall. No, wait a minute. Demon wall wasn't his name. It was Demon's Gate. Oh, I get it. Demon's Gate, not Demon Wall. Enemy number 161. Um, so open this. Enemy stats. And let's see. Um, that's great. Enjoy your current schedule. Estoy muy bien. Gracias por preguntar. Huh. So to say it in English, you're fine, and you thank for the question. Oh my God. He has 888,888 HP. But he has something nice to steal. That's interesting. So, water, ice, and holy do double damage. What would I be without my programs at the moment? Seriously. Oh, by the way, you changed your name a bit, didn't you? I have seen that it's now PC instead of PS4 at the end of your name. Wait a minute. What? Stop? Oh no, please not. Hmm. Oh yes, I haven't been playing on PS4 very much for a while, so I figured why not change it? There's always the option, so why not doing it? 6,000 damage. That's OP. Come on. So, Aerith needs an energy drink. 888,000 HP. Were you able to set up the Tsunamod's new catalog? Yes, it's now included in my 7th Heaven. I also already downloaded the Final Mix mod. I'm really looking forward to show it on a future stream. But I have so much planned for the next time. Although, I wonder which thing I should do next. I wanted to stream Lost Odyssey, and of course FF8 and 10. Although for these two games I still need to complete my cosplays. Uh, Fury Mushroom, Cure Small, Rock Melt for all. But it was not difficult to add the new catalog into 7th Heaven. Pretty easy, even. MP damage for the whole group? He is no joke enemy. So give resist. Very nice. I don't know how to. I looked at it and checked to see if I could figure it out, but couldn't. Um, just a second. I will tell you how. So, which version of Seventh Heaven do you have, Lucy Heroes? Lucy Hero? I always I try. I somehow I accidentally say an S at the end, but I know it's just hero and not heroes. But for some reason I say it without meaning it. Because normally in Seventh Heaven you should just look at settings. No, object. Wait a minute. I have uh, switch to English. Um, under if you are at the bar, you should go to settings and then wait a minute, general. And under settings, you go to general settings. And on the right side, you see catalog subscriptions. And you can now, and then by pressing on the cross, you can add a new catalog. There you have to add the subscription URL that Tsunamods gave you on the last stream in the chat. After that, it should be added. Hope this helps. If not, just try it again. Again, petrify. My god. This one's getting on my nerves. Please not on Tifa. Please not on Tifa. Oh. Oh? FF4? Okay, I'm going to get out of FO4 and do what you just said. Thank you. Fallout. Oh, Fallout 4, you mean? Now I get it. Ah, yes, Fallout. Fallout. So, at first, paralyze, so heal, and use a mutagen on her. Please, no. Great, only on Cloud. That was luck. 6,000 damage, 8,000 damage, not bad. Definitely not bad. Okay, Tifa is the biggest win in this mod. Up to now. Massive fire damage. I need either ice or water. So I choose water. Water, I choose you. What? 240? That's basically nothing. Oh, just wait a second, I wanted to steal from him. Definitely want that item. A pretty nice weapon. So if it works with 7-7, please write. Coal and steel. They still need energy drinks though. Maybe today I should use another voice for the stream. Which one could it be? So, should I maybe talk like this? Maybe not? I thought I could rewind the live vid to hear and follow the instructions, but I have to wait until after. You do still have the link from Suna Mods, didn't you? Don't you? I wouldn't mind explaining it again. Especially if you have 7-7 opened. Yes, I do. I'm on 7-7. Oh, okay. Thank you. As I said, if you have 7-7 opened, in the bar, just next to play, you have the settings option. And in the settings option, if it's set to English for you, you can just go to general settings, and then you have on the right side the catalog subscriptions, where you can, with pressing on the plus, or maybe the cross symbol, depending on what you prefer to say, and you can just add it if you have the link. Now come on. Couldn't steal, couldn't steal. I want that item because now I know which weapon he has. And I definitely gonna get it. Doesn't matter if it takes a little bit of time, but it's definitely worth it. Give me your item. Full damage. Don't underestimate him. Under which status is Aerith? And it cannot be under stop. Rockmid, Panakia. Under Petrify? Petrify? Okay. Now come on. Give me your item. I want this weapon. This feels like forever. Well, the chance to steal this weapon is kinda low. Still, it's one of the best weapons in the game, and I want it that bad. Oh, done. Finally, finally, thank you so much. I just realized what I did wrong last time last time and twice just now was not type the Iris UL part. That's why I kept being unable to save. But now I have. So awesome. Thank you again. You're welcome, Lucy Hero. Nice to hear that I can help. I wonder why Tifa don't has 0 MP damage. Has something to do with the stuff she has equipped? Wonder why. Come on, one of you please steal this sword. I want it. Well, well, while my characters are trying to steal one of the best swords in the game, there's one thing I've thought about. This Nightmare mod extends only until the end of Disc 1, or Part 1 if we talk about the Steam version. But still, there's even more soundtrack added. There are even songs seemingly for the Bizarro Sephiroth fight, which makes me think about some of the new soundtrack we have not heard because they did not play until now. Seemingly, as I've seen in the files, there seems to be one new for the Northern Crater as well. So that makes me think if I should even continue further with this stream. Originally, I said until the end of part 1, because that is the time, because that's where this mod officially ends with gameplay changes, but soundtrack changes seem to go until the end. And so far, I really enjoy the new soundtrack, as I said countless times before. I think I should continue after that, but not sure. Cause the soundtrack in this mod is impressive. And as I wanted to make a top 10 list at the end of it, I thought I have to hear other added songs as well. Oh, before I forget to say it, finally today, oh well, almost, my FF10 Rico cosplay is almost complete. Not much is... Oh, game over. Now, if that is not a game over, I'm definitely not approve of. Well, the best message of the day, besides of me and my paid time off for the next day, for the next weeks, my FF10 Rico cosplay is almost complete. There are only a few minor things I still have to add to it. I can get closer to the FF10 stream in the future. I still have not completed Yuna's cosplay though. This might take a while. But Riku's is almost complete. With the minor things that are still missing, it won't take too long. My Rinoa cosplay was complete before, the same for my Quistis cosplay. And regarding Selfie, I guess I won't cosplay her. difficult to find any kind of dress that really fits into what she's wearing. For FF9, I still have to complete the. Oh, and now I have to say it. Garnet has, in the German version, the name Lily, which is why I call her Lily. I don't like the name Dagger that she gave herself in the English version. But until her cosplay is complete, it might take a bit more. Oh, a bit longer, I guess. Not too long, though. But I'm really looking forward to to stream these games with cosplay, as I did in my Dirge of Cerberus stream, where I just used my Advent Children Tifa cosplay. Oh, regarding Advent Children versions and Dirge of Cerberus, my Dirge of Cerberus Yuffie cosplay is also almost complete, but with a fitting, but with a few things. Well, I guess this won't take too long. But if it's complete, I'm looking forward to wearing it. Streaming the game with cosplay. Regarding FF7, I have not only the Advent Children version of Tifa, but also the original, the one you see now, which she's wearing now, and the remake version. Remake version I should save for the remake stream. So, first of all, Mutagen. So if I get a game over in this fight again, I will use the cheap way to defeat him. It's okay in this mod. Don't feel bad about it. I still would like to get the sword he has to steal. Now come on, this takes too long. Unfortunately, the chance of stealing the sword he has is rather low. So, Lucy Hero, are you already downloading the new mods? Now come on. Uh, yes, started them. Have you looked at them in-game yet? Not so far, because I wanted to have it on stream. Wonderful, can't wait. Difficult to say when I will stream it. Maybe after Nightmare mod? But if I do this, but if I stream Final Mix after the Nightmare mod, then uh, it was very awesome of Tsuna to show up and share with us. Definitely, it was a real honor having him in my stream, and even giving the links to this mod. That was amazing. I felt great. And that's even more content I can share. Because few people have even heard of the Final Mix mod or even played it. So the same with Nightmare mod, I can share a rare experience and rare content with other people. It made me so proud having him as a special guest in my stream. This does not happen every day, that's for sure. Somehow unfinished mods do have something interesting about them. You can just imagine how great they would have been if they have been completed. Petrify? Yeah, Petrify. What? It didn't heal her. So in this case, we have to use this one. Oh, wait a second. That was an accident. Won't happen again. For now. Oh my. He does like stone. Great music, as always. And this didn't help. Come on. Just use your MP attack, I don't care. He just doesn't want to give me this sword. Hmm. That was too far. Would like to try something. What? What's the sense? Where's the sense in the? Where's the reason? What the hell? What can I do with great rare skills if they do not work on bosses? Just just the enemies where I need them the most. That's just sad. But that's how it is. I still just want to get that sword. Oh, I got it! Finally! Finally I got it. Yes, that's it. The Apocalypse. It's one of the best swords in the game. And having it available to steal from this enemy is just awesome. What the hell? How much defense does he have? Oh, 255 defense. Alright, no physical attacks whatsoever. This won't work. But limits do, as they ignore defense, but not this one from Cloud. So, the other one didn't work? Maybe this one. Okay, I will stick to this. I will definitely stick to this. Best way to do damage against him. Besides Tifa's limit. Marco steroids. I wonder if this will help for limits as well. Haven't tried so far. I also like the new Mako items. They're kinda unique. But seriously, without cheats and the help of Proud Clot, whoa, nice damage. And also, with editing a few of the game files, this will be anything but possible to beat. At least for me. Nice damage. Leviathan Soul. May the soul of Leviathan defeat this enemy. It's the same animation as the one from Sewer Tsunami. Just use your MP attack. I don't care. He still has 780,000 HP left. Well, gonna take a short while. But only a matter of time. First of all, need to heal that. Here it is. So a petrified character cannot get MP damage. Good to know. So this does no damage. And I will stick to this. Come on. Interesting that he's weak against water. But also against holy and ice. So an attack with gravity as an element will do no damage. The same for poison elemental damage. Earth will heal him, no wonder, he's a wall. And wall is made out of stone. Fire does half damage, bolt as well. Water, ice and holy. 680,000 HP left. Only a matter of time. What's that? Oh, nothing important. Guess I should speed up this whole process. One energy drink for everyone. First one for Aerith. Oh no, Peerless. One for Cloud. Now it's the waiting game. This is ridiculous. As long as he's peerless, I can't do any damage to him. Good that it doesn't take too long. What? 160? The hell? Suddenly only 140 damage? Okay. For whatever reason. He's under barrier status. If he's under barrier status, I know how to destroy it. If I would have the MP. 1 damage. Just 1 damage. So destroy his defense. Now we are talking again. So what do we learn from this? After his peerless, after he makes himself peerless, he uses barrier and M-barrier on himself. And this also does only half damage. This is a weird fight. Half damage suddenly. Okay, now it's 7,800. It's weird. Definitely weird. Hmm. Mm. At least it does damage. And again, full damage. I wonder why the damage... Sure, with barrier on him, it does make sense that it will cause less damage, but this looks a bit random. Although I see a pattern. 7,700 to 7,800. The other is between 9,500 and 9,900. Kinda. Yes, that's... Still, I'm not sure why. I guess I should be glad that I already did the fight to get the materia in the Sleeping Forest. But one thing for sure, in the original FF7, our group the group would not be able to cross this way in the temple with this wall in the way. Definitely a great defense mechanism. Already 1 hour boss fight. Oh my. Please not. Using Peerless on himself is just cheap. Sure, I shouldn't complain as my characters are invincible as well. But that's just plain unfair. I don't believe that it will work, but I would like to try something. Oh, too late anyway. I was wondering, defense destruction destroys any kind of barrier. Maybe also Peerless? Now he's just ridiculous for the sake of it. Damn it. Good timing. Cause now MP get healed. What? Oh no. Just in that moment. Chaotic balance. No, this will heal him. Let's see if it will this time do more damage than before. I don't think that, but it's even less. Okay, this is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Oh my, just imagine how long this fight would take if one would play this game in the normal way. Oh, come on, now it's enough. Over an hour in this boss fight? Okay, please don't blame me, but still at 400,000. Okay, now it's enough. I will just reduce his HP. Because otherwise we take too long on this single boss fight. And that's definitely not fun to watch. And that was bad timing. Finish him off, Tifa. He still had to do a final attack. He doesn't like losing, eh? Oh my god, just imagine. You just kinda beat this guy after all, and then because you have not healed enough short before the end, he will use this final attack just when he's beaten. That would be funny. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's me, Keiichi, at your service. I'll handle the rest. Well, everyone, take care of yourselves. Kate Sith? Kate Sith? Oh? Lucy Hero, a true nightmare. Oh? Wait a minute. They did make the battles into epically long ones. Well, with battles like Airbuster, playing normally would take a while, but thanks to the great music playing against him, would make up for it. But everything after Midgar is just ridiculous. Especially when I've thought about the Turks' battle in the Mithril mines, or the battle for the Titan materia, I guess it was. This just took so long. Not to forget for Kuyata, or however you spell it. These three enemies were also not fun. So the way to escape this nightmare is to destroy this nightmare. As this mod plays in a shady plays a dirty game, we can play shady as well. It's just fair. Come on, Cloud, say something. I'm not good at this. I understand. I feel the same too. Why don't you read our fortunes? Hey, that's right. I haven't done it in a while, huh? I'm so excited, right or wrong. I'm still the same old me. Now, what should I predict? Let's see how compatible Cloud and I are. Oh my. Just with Tifa nearby. That's just evil. Atrocastia, exactly one date. Here I go. Working this old fortune teller machine. This isn't good. I can't say it. Poor Tifa. No, tell me. I promise I won't get mad. Oh, wait a minute. I promise I won't get mad. Oh, looks good. Damn it. Looks good. Looks good. You're perfect for each other. Aristar and Cloudstar, they show a great future. Cloud, I'll be your matchmaker. Preacher, I will do whatever you want me to. Just call me when it all happens. What? Music suddenly changes. The music before was the original one, and then it suddenly changed into a different for some reason. Still weird. Thank you for believing me in me, knowing that I was a spy. This is the final farewell. Be strong, Keiichi. Hmm. She told me to be strong. I feel so happy. Oh, also nice music. Not as sad as the normal theme you normally hear, which also played for a short while though. What happened? I can still move more. This must be it. The ancients sure did a great job at making this. I can protect the planet too. I'm kinda embarrassed. There's plenty of stuffed toys like my body around, but there's only one me. Don't forget me, even if another KG comes along. Goodbye then, I guess I'm off to save the planet. And so, the story of Kate Sith version number 1 has ended. We will never forget him. He died for a greater purpose. He gave his life for the eternal fight against the planet. And he did it knowingly, doing it for a greater good. So never forget our great old friend, Kate Sith. That's the Black Eidolon. Again changed from black materia. I'll wait here. No different voice for her. I will wait here. No, I will wait here. As long as we have this, Sephiroth won't be able to use Meteor. Got key item Black Eidolon. Hmm? Can you guys use it? No, we can't use it right now. You need great spiritual power to use it. You mean lots of spiritual energy? That's right. One person's power alone won't do it. Somewhere special, where there's plenty of the planet's energy. Oh yeah, the Promised Land. The Promised Land? No, but Sephiroth is different. He's not an ancient. He shouldn't be able to find the Promised Land. Ah, but I have. I am far superior to the ancients. I became a traveler of the life stream and gained the knowledge and wisdom of the ancients. I also gained the knowledge and wisdom of those after the extinction of the ancients. And soon I will create the future. I won't let you do it. The future is not just yours. Ha ha ha, I wonder. Wake up. From this nightmare? Well, okay, that's cool. That's cool, definitely. We all know this character, don't we? Hey Aerith, how are you? A friend of you has just appeared. Now that's interesting. It's not it's not the young Cloud who appears in the scene. It's someone different. Who could this be? I have the feeling he just looks kinda like your old boyfriend, Aerith. Now that's surprising. I was surprised in the Nibelheim flashback playing as him, but I'm again surprised that he is appearing now. Wait a second. Normally he's a bit taller than Aerith. But that's still an interesting surprise. Okay, I wonder if we will find him again in another time. This is now the third time we see him. The first time at the beginning as kind of the one who explains the mod. The second time in the flashback, and now here as well. That's interesting, to say the least. Shut up. There, Cloud. Good boy. No! The noise. Don't be... Don't be afraid. Hey, girlfriend. Stop him. No. Don't be afraid. Your old friend from Soldier. The Soldier First Class. Stop it. No, stop it, no. Don't be afraid. Gave Black Eidolon to Sephiroth. Hey, Aris. Might, well, do something? Well done. Cloud, are you alright? Are you alright? I gave, I gave the Black Eidolon to Sephiroth? What did I do? Tell me, Aerith. Cloud, be strong, okay? Oh, what have I done? Huh? It is great. They put some thought into it all. They definitely did. So this is an interesting thing to add. 3 times the mystery soldier. And this music. Why this music now? Ugh. What have I done? It wasn't me. Cloud, you haven't done anything. It's not your fault. No, what? I am... I'm... And again we play him as... What? Cloud. Cloud. Oops, this looks like a bad time. I'm Gate Sith number 2. Right, pleased to meet you all. Wow. Cloud. Cloud, what are you doing? Yes, you're hitting Aerith. And Aerith's boyfriend does not like this. Everything is white. What did I do? I don't remember anything. My memory, since when, is if everything's a dream, don't wake me. Was this text new? I'm not sure. Is this a dream? Awake me? Did he say that in the vanilla version? I'm not sure. Cloud, can you hear me? Yeah, I hear you. Sorry for what happened. Don't worry about it. I can't help it. Oh. then why don't you really worry about it? And let me handle Sephiroth. Oh, is that a nice theme? This is a really nice theme again. It'll be really difficult to pick a top 10 list with my favorite song, with my favorite top 10. It will definitely be different to make a top 10 list about the new soundtrack. So many things, so many of them are so nice. Sure, the one with the vocals in it are definitely on the higher places, but others are also so nice. Too bad you can't just change this nightmare mod into a nice dream mod. Good dream mod? No, what should I say? And Cloud, you take care of yourself. So you don't have a breakdown, okay? What is this place? This forest leads to the city of the ancients and is called the Sleeping Forest. It's only a matter of time before Sephiroth uses Meteor. That's why I'm going to protect it. Only a survivor of the Cetra like me can do it. The secret is just up here. At least it should be. I feel it. It feels like I am led by something. Then I'll be going now. I'll come back when it's all over. Aerith? Hmm, so she's going to. So she's going to interfere? She'll be a difficult one, don't you think? We must stop that girl soon.
You look like you was having a nightmare.
Of course, Barrett, he has a nightmare. It's the nightmare mod after all. So of course he has nightmares. I mean, if you play the nightmare mod and don't have a nightmare, it wouldn't fit.
How are you feeling?
Don't really know.
I guess that's right. Well, don't worry too much about it.
You know, Cloud, Era's gone.
Everyone's out looking for Aerith.
The city of the ancients. Aerith is headed there.
All by herself? Why did she go by herself? Hey, we're going too.
Only the ancients, only Aerith can save us from Meteor. Then we must go. What will we do if something happens to Aerith? What will we do if something happens to Aerith? If Sephiroth finds her, she's in trouble. Sephiroth already knows.
Hey, why are you still sitting around?
Let's go, Cloud. No, I might lose it again. If Sephiroth comes near me, I might.
Yeah, god damn it. It's because of you that Sephiroth got the Black Eidolon. It's your damn fault.
My fault.
I know you got problems. Hell, we all do. But you don't even understand for yourself. But you gotta understand that there ain't no getting out of this train we on. Till we get to the end of the line.
Cloud, we came this far. Aren't you going to settle up with Sephiroth? No, I'm afraid. If this keeps up, I may go crazy. I'm afraid.
Goddamn jackass, that's what you are. Just think about it. How many people in this world do you think really understand themselves? People get depressed in life because they don't know what's up. But they go on a living, they don't run away. That's just how it is.
Cloud, you'll come with us, right? I believe in you. What am I supposed to do? Just pull out of here? To where? Cloud.
Wait a minute, Tifa. Give him a little time. He has to decide this on his own. You believe in Cloud, right?
I'm afraid to find out the truth. But why? You, uh, you awake? Those people were so worried that they stayed by your side until you woke up. You sure have good friends. It seems like that. Cloud.
Hey, how are you? I just wanna know which is it gonna be. You wanna find out about yourself, or are you afraid to find out? Either way, if you stay around here, all you're gonna do is worrying about it. Even if you go nuts again when you see Sephiroth, if it happens, it happens. I'll go outside your spiky head and bring you back to normal.
Could it be alright where we are all with you? But
If it happens, it happens. Don't worry about it.
you're right. He's right, isn't he? Come on, let's go and find Aerith. Was this scene in the vanilla version? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this scene was added. Ah yes, Zack's parents. Too bad if you would only know what has happened. Gongaga. Now Aerith is not in the menu anymore. Atomic scissors? So, first thing to do, the apocalypse. What? Just 10 points more? No, sure, it's 12, 5 points more, and just 2 slots. And you don't see which kind of growth it has. I mean, if you would read nothing, I get it, but you, oh, that's weird. Enemy launcher. What? 255? Chainsaw and cannonball are not long range. Same for drill arm. Rocket punch, same thing. So what do we learn from this? Barrett is definitely the best with accuracy in this mod. He will hit any enemy in the game without a problem. But still, what's so special about 42? Bad status. Massive fire elemental attack. I will change you for UV, but the reason is because of a scene after the next fight. Pinwheel has triple growth. Not bad. Oh, triple growth. I can keep that. Immune to Darkness and Berserk. Get this. So, saving again. And next stop. Can only be the City of the Ancients. I do like some of the changed scenes though. Small minor things like being able to see the other scene in after the Seventh Heaven that was removed from the original game. It was still in the files, but in this mod re-added. And other scenes like, what should I say? In the Nibelheim flashback, that you play a different character, that you play Zack, is kinda interesting. Also, how it changes to Cloud at the end of the flashback. Small details that make this mod unique and interesting. I wonder what is there to find in the final mix mod. Sure, different enemy models as I have seen, and character models. But there was even more textures, maybe even other stuff I haven't thought about before. Chocobo and chaotic balance. This will be useful as well. Thief, rage. Oh, Bahamut. And rare skill. Triple growth with 4 slots. Not bad. Some of the new equipment I really like. Icicle area. Next up, to Bone Village. Well then. The lunar harp is somewhere in the ground here. We should excavate it for you if you want us to. Well then start digging. Only lunar harp. So... it was somewhere here. What the... 5,000 gil. 5,000 gil for just one researcher. For just one stuff. I mean, the hell? 5,000 bucks for one person. Now that's if who wouldn't wish to get paid so much? Okay, I will need the guide as help. Don't want to spend too much money on this. I mean, seriously, what the hell? Nice music in the background again. Done. The staff members will calculate the tremors and dig up the buried item. The staff point is where the staff's line of vision meets. No, this is here. Received key item Lunar Harp. So, as there is also a weapon for Sid to be found, I will just see where to find it. Um, Key to Sector 5, not available now. Ah, here it is. Sid's weapon. You will find it below at this place. Good that I have I have enough money. I got treasure, of course. So this is here. This should kind of fit. I won't read this again. What? Hmm. Nothing in here. Want to buy something? Free of everything. Have I looked at the wrong place? Hmm. Okay. Then I will try it without them. Let's see if we get it. Obtained mob. From keystone to basement key. So next stop. The City of the Ancients. and the sleeping forest awoke. Anyone else here? Always thought this would be a place to climb? Hmm. What do you think, Lucy Hero? You also one time thought you could climb that? Because it just looks like the place you could go up. At least in my opinion. Draconic Bangle. Oh, wait a minute, I have also another one. Diamond Bangle. Immune to death. Health Tetra, status plus 10. One more for me. Don't rightly remember, but I bet most likely. It does seem like it. Hmm. Nice music again. This world theme is definitely one of the best. Dio's Museum, Torture Chamber, Underling's Room. These save files were originally for alternative scenes. So, knowing that, I will take a second to remove them. Won't take too long. Just to give me a few more save files. All that while the relaxing music plays again. So, that's it. This chilling music. Hmm. Is this the music that is supposed to play here? I had another instance where the music that should be playing was not playing. Still seems alright so far. Otherwise, I can just save and load a save file. What? Oof. Words of the Ancients? No good. I can't understand. Obtained ancient bangle. They made some good choices in the music. That's what I say far too often. Ancient bangle. Triple grove. Oh, already have them. And that's what I really mean. This music gives a totally different feel than the one you normally hear in the Forgotten Capital or City of the Ancients or Forgotten City. And because it sounds so different, it makes you feel so different. I like the original music, but this one is also really nice. At first I wasn't sure if it's the one that should play, but it's nice indeed. A small treasure chest. But that's what I really mean. The new soundtrack is just great. If you will just take the great soundtrack this mod provides, and the reason why I think it's refreshing. Yes, it is refreshing. And when I think about it, obtained cold bangle. I guess it makes immune to cold. Immune to cold and silence. Nice status though. After the hundreds of playthroughs I've probably done through the years. Yeah, it's great. It's a great soundtrack and you like hearing it over and over again. But still, I can really appreciate this new soundtrack in this Nightmare mod. Because the choices are sometimes kind of weird, but pretty much I like every one of the new musics. Every track of the new, every one of the new soundtrack sounds nice or great. Sometimes some are refreshing, some are a bit funky, weird. But all in all, um, I will need to finish this first. But all in all, it just gives a completely different feeling to it. I can't wait to see what the new summons look like in the updated catalog. That's one thing I've always hoped to find mods for. At least on YouTube, there was a mod that made the summons look like Dissidia, at least Knights of the Round look like Dissidia characters, and the summons themselves look more like the ones from Crisis Core and so on. Obtained meteorite. So this material will come from the stars. Protection. So meteorite. So meteor is wholly elemental here. So in the original game, Holy was opposed to Meteor, and here we have the Meteor spells from the Meteorite materia that have an Holy affiliation. Interesting. And this fish makes me think of a movie. I wonder if the video on YouTube where I have seen the modded summons is actually from the Final Mix mod, or maybe it also contains this. Looking forward to see it. Definitely. So many times in this mod, I can just appreciate the music. Remember, this is the part, this is all from this mod that I have not played before. I have back in the day only played until Nibelheim. So it's really interesting to see that I have been able to see things that have been changed after that. But what I still would like to know, this mod only extends until the end of Disc 1 or Part 1, officially. Hey Cloud, if we continue this way, we'll end up in the Northern Mountains. Aerith isn't over there, right? Yeah, we get it. I really wanna find out. I think this was the inn and this was a house. Again? This stream of consciousness. Could this be the words of the ancients? No good. I can't understand. Received 4 Dark Crystal? What is Dark Crystal? Cause miasma? I have no idea. Sorry, I have no idea what miasma could be. So, when I think about this mod, because the music is still changed, because as far as I've seen, there are even new soundtrack pieces after Disc 1. I think I will have to continue playing it. But mainly for the soundtrack. Because it's one of the best things of this mod, really. How cool! I can't believe we found such a... I can't believe we found such a soft bed in a dive like this. Shall we take a break? There's a bed. Get some rest. Not now. At first I want... Obtained rare skill. So we get the 3rd rare skill materia. Lord of Death. Might see. Speed. Element. Rock and spread. Analyze. It will transform into morph, so I don't want to unequip it. This is also an interesting thing to make with a materia. I won't give up steel. Okay, so a small exchange. Meteorite goes to Cloud, and she will get the rare skill for that. I want to sleep. This is really nice music. But why can I no longer choose to sleep suddenly? Here's a bed. Get some rest, of course. I feel it. Hey, Cloud, what's your problem? Aerith is here, and so is Sephiroth. No way. Sephiroth wasn't invited. But how can you tell? It's not an excuse. I feel it in my soul. That means it's pretty bad, doesn't it? That means it's pretty bad, doesn't it? Right, let's hurry and find Aerith. This music. It builds up tension. Not bad. We have heard it before in Nibelheim. Aerith's voice coming from there. Can I still leave it? Can I still leave this place? Oh, yes I can. What? How is this place called? Yes, Forgotten City, I get it, but there could be another name nearby. Still only Forgotten City. Now on our way to one of the most famous scenes in video game history. Wait a second. Just a second. There was a save point in the original. I am pretty sure here was one. So I'm gonna save here. And I think in the vanilla version, there was also one in the city itself. I think it was in the building in the left side of the Forgotten City. Aerith? Don't come any closer. So, to this scene. Um, yes. Interesting choice for this scene. Cloud, don't do it. Cloud, stop. Oh, what are you making me to do? I just wanted to say this is also this this music is also changed. Well, what did you do, Aerith? What? This dialogue is changed as well because I can clearly remember that Cloud in the vanilla version says he says something different, and I know that for sure. I have played this scene countless times and will always remember that he said something different there. So I will just read it now. Aerith, why isn't she bleeding? Why isn't she dying? I did nothing. I merely cut her connection, her way to speak to the planet. All that is left is to go north. The promised, the promised land waits for over the snowy fields. There I will become a new being by uniting with the planet. It won't be that easy. In the original, Sephiroth says that she will return to the planet or something like that. And Cloud screams, "Shut up!" So this is an interesting change in dialogue. Do you really think I'm going to let you walk out of here? You hurt Aerith. I don't care what you did to her, but you are going to pay. We have let you have your way for too long. The planet. No, this isn't just for the planet. This is personal. You won't get away. In the in the in the it, I'm sorry. I guess I need to drink a bit. Better now. In the vanilla version, he says his eyes are burning. Listen to yourself. You no longer have the power to stop me. We'll see about that. Ha 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 ha. Stop acting so tough. There's nothing you can possibly do. Because, Cloud, you are. What? This music suddenly changes and uh Eta? Blood enemy skill Eta. Yes, I get it. The Aqualung skill Eta and so on. Uh, Genova Alcritas? What do you might have for me? This music is still the Genova theme. So Holy does double damage, water and ice. Water will make her full cure. Ice she will absorb, and fire can't miss. Okay, so stick to fire. And what the hell? Almost 800,000 HP? No, that's ridiculous. Oh my. Having to cope with a boss fight just after this scene. That's just evil. What? Frog? Hourglass? Atomic flame. Is there anything we can steal from her? Oh. Hmm, no. Not nothing from me. Restore MP. No critical attack. Not bad at all. MP damage and MP drain? What the hell? Energy drink? I have to say the music is pretty great. At least I like it. But my... Would you kindly stop using stop? So this scene was changed a bit regarding the new story of this mod. And more interesting, because Sephiroth said um, stop connection with the planet. This is for you. As far as I can remember, in this mod, Aerith will survive somehow, but I'm not sure in which way. How much damage will this do? Full damage. Okay. Stop status. And again to a frog. Yeah, just use Marco Beam. Just using cannon shells from now on. At least they can do constant full damage. Besides Tifa's limit. I was just wondering why no limit, and then I saw, oh, right, almost full. Yes, please continue using that on Tifa, because she does not need... Oh, that was an accident. Should have used it on Yuffie. So now, heal Yuffie from her frog status. At least I think she doesn't like frogs. So many scenes in this mod are interesting, as is the new story. Or all these gameplay changes. But still, you just need to calm down a bit after this scene. Cannon shell for ya. Tifa is so far the best damage dealer in this mod. Alright, this mod is, at least with its official changes, almost over. Cause after this fight, we're on disc 2. Oh my god, I would have been dead so many times now. Nice. How far are we though? 400,000 left. Okay. I think we can let this fight go on for a while, as this is practically the end. What should I say? Actually, the official last boss of this mod. How did Zack at the beginning of this mod explain to us? This is a large demo until the end of Disc 1. So why not play this official last fight a bit longer? The epic long fight against Genova. They also could use an energy drink though. Status attacks that at the same time also cause damage. How much physical damage would do to her? A normal attack, how much damage? I'm happy that she only uses that on Tifa, as she's immune to stop. Just the right person. I wonder if the rare skill will now even work on her. MP Dynamite. Can we even destroy her MP? Oh, indeed we can. But as she has 30,000 MP, this won't help much. So, back to cannon shells. Almost done. Not much is left. This long and epic fight will soon end. Less than 100,000 left. Just a few rounds. Fantasy 7? What? Okay. Celestial? Well, if she uses this, it means she's short before her end. Fantasy 7. Interesting name for an attack. Fantasy 7. Now this would definitely give me a game over. Normally, at least. And this, how should you survive that? Hmm. What the hell now? Every round? That's just... I mean, give me a break. Every round full damage to the whole group? And then... and then this meteor attack? And one Eta at the end. And that's it. The official last boss of the Nightmare mod has been beaten. I never thought back in the day that I would ever again continue playing this mod, because when I played this until Nibelheim back in the day, a few years ago, I thought, this might not be something to... It might not be, because I cannot find out how to solve this riddle, I should not continue playing it. Having now seen having now seen the last what they did with the last boss of Disc 1 is interesting. Sorcerer Bangle. And now the rest of the scene. Uh, how should I give Genova a voice? Because you're a puppet. I'm a puppet. This is this is the scene why I wanted to have Yuffie in my group. Uh, what? This arm? the FMV didn't play it for some reason. Okay. Everyone, listen to me. I'm Cloud, ex-soldier born in Nibelheim. I came to settle up with Sephiroth. What's going on? I came here by my own free will, or so I thought. Oh, Lighthawk, how are you? Welcome back. Hey, Mrs. Cookie, what's up? I'm I'm feeling well, in my personal life, I would say I feel great because I don't have to work in the next days because because I'm on my paid time off, and that's a lot of time for the next weeks. So I'm feeling great because I can stream whenever I want. Have to see what kind of schedule it will be though. And how are you, Lighthawk? As you can see, we have just beaten the last official boss of the Nightmare mod. I'm chilling, I'm good. Nice to hear that. I wonder why this FMV didn't play it though. I came here by my own free will, or so I thought. However, to tell the truth, I'm afraid of myself. There is a part of me that I don't understand. That part that made me give the Black Eidolon to Sephiroth. If you hadn't stopped me, I might have killed Aerith. There's something inside of me, a person who is not really me. That's why I should quit this journey, before I do something terrible. But I'm going. He destroyed my hometown 5 years ago, hurt Aerith, and is now trying to destroy the planet. I'll never forgive Sephiroth. I... I must go on. I have a favor to ask of you. Will you all come with me? To save me from doing something terrible? Leave it to me. Aerith can no longer save the planet on her own. Sephiroth did something. He cut her off from the planet. But we still have a chance. We must get that Black Eidolon back before Sephiroth uses it. Let's go. Um, that's interesting because the dialogue has also so changed that she does survive this scene. End of disc 1. End of Nightmare 7 Beta 1.0. Please change discs. Save the game progress at this point? Yes. So instead of end of part 1, you read end of disc 1. And it also says end of beta 1. What? Hmm. Sephiroth. I wonder which way he went. Ugh. Wait, get a hold of yourself. Hmm? Sephiroth said to me, head north, past the snowfields. Chilling music. Hmm. Wait a second to get this treasure chest. What? Oh. Guess I have to go this way. Viper Halbert. Now we can continue. What? No. This is not what I... Just a second. So, don't need that in our chat. Sorry, in my chat. Always those bots appearing. Now you can see if there is still a kind of change after this scene. Going right. What? Why doesn't he jump? I guess I have to go down from below, from above. Bolt bangle. Has this also been changed in this mod? Oh, hi Red, how are you? Welcome back. You just kinda missed the official last boss of the Nightmare mod. 50 Phoenix down? Wait a second. Still a change? I'm good, thanks. It's been a long week. How are you? I'm great, because the next weeks I am on my paid time off, so I can stream whenever I want. Energy core? What's an energy core? Secret Shinra tech? Okay. So this mod does extend after disc 1. Shinra's side? Marco Condenser, Magic Spirit plus 50. Hmm. That's weird. Energy core? But who can equip it? Excellent news. I've only been able to check in to Twitch a few times last few weeks because work has been busy. That's a problem we all have. I can really relate to that. Is it just me? Or is no one of them able to equip this energy core? Okay, now I would like to know. Well, Aerith is back. Aerith has returned. So, in this mod, Aerith survives the attack by Sephiroth. That's intriguing. Most intriguing. Even more equipment in this mod is gender specific. You see, Aerith can equip much more stuff than Barret. Although not Barret. Cloud can also equip a few things more. But who the hell can equip this energy core? Secret Shinra tech. So energy core seems to be exclusive. It seems to be exclusive equipment for Kate Sith alone. What does it do? Magic 130, was that there before? So it gives 50 plus magic. And how much plus vitality? Now it's 90. From 44 to over 90. Not bad. So it seems that in this mod, Kate Sith has some exclusive equipment. Or can Vincent equip it too? No, he can't. This means only Kate Sith. Oh, is there anything special with Eris not dying aside from extra weapons in terms of story? In this story, that The story at the beginning of this game has been changed a lot. Not so much after Calm and Midgar. There are only minor changes. But in this scene where Aerith supposedly dies, Sephiroth does not kill her, but cuts the connection between her and the planet. Regarding all other changes to the story of FF7, that's a pretty neat idea. It is kinda. Also, what I found out in the Forgotten City, a few save points, at least one save point has been removed. The one when you go down this staircase, and what? Enemy minus? Reducing random encounters? Indeed, encounter down. You get the decrease encounters materia enemy minus, or however. How was it called in the vanilla version? I'm not sure. Enemy away or so? You get it at this point? Interesting. I remember encounter down in FF8. In FF7, there are two materias for that. One is enemy lore, or how it's called. One materia to get more encounters, and one to reduce it. But I don't think that's the point where you get it. Normally it's much later. No, you get it in the Gold Saucer. 10 Mega Ether. So this proves that you do get that there are changes even after the official end Disc 1. So, just a second to say that. Originally, I said I will play until the end of Disc 1 because that's where this mod, according to the description, officially ends. But because I found out that the soundtrack has also been changed after Disc 1, I made some thoughts about still continuing this journey. And as I have just seen that there are still changes after Disc 1, I think I will also continue playing it. Well, as far as it was said that only the Midgar section is complete, and anything after that would only be minor. But still, there were a few small instances that were changed. Also, the scene at the Temple of the Ancients. To my surprise, the character trying to stop Cloud from giving the black materia to Sephiroth, even though the black materia is here called Black Eidolon, the person trying to stop him is Zack. So you play, instead of this smaller Cloud, this younger Cloud, you play Zack in this scene. That's interesting. Just like in the flashback, in the Nibelheim flashback in this version, you also play most of the time Zack, except for the end of it. And now, as we have seen, Arif survives. So there are consequences. Let's see if there are changes in the good old Icicle Inn. One of the most charming places of this game. If you say so. Maybe in this flashback cutscenes. Oh. Grandpa, wake up! We have a customer! Snack. Oh. Welcome, glad you came. Organics? Oh my. My money will definitely not be sufficient for this all. Well, as this mod is officially over, uh, so just a second. Suddenly I made money. So, let's see if this equipment has some changes as well. Organic seems to be the same, but Apocalypse, which was available to steal from not Demon Wall but Demon Gate. Interesting. Instead of 3 slots, it's only 2 and they are linked. But it does not say which kind of growth it has. In the vanilla version, it's 3 times. Dragon Claw. I will stick to 4 times triple growth. Still, this isn't so bad either. I do like some of the new equipment stuff about the new equipments. Equipments? No, equipment pieces. This should be the house. What? Stay in there. Nice music to play in the background. What? Received 5 Mako Panaseka? Panaseka. That's interesting because in this mod, this is the cure all, remove bad stat, the cure remove bad status item, and always these Mako items are for the whole group. Interesting. Just a minor thing, but anyone else thinks that this on the upper left side, upper left part of the screen looks a bit like this Xbox logo? It does look a bit like it. Like it. Now even more. There is some similarity. Because now especially because it's green. Play the video? Sure. The original Crisis, what is weapon? Confidential. I see the reference. Yeah. But this is but remember, this is before this was before the first the original Xbox was even released. The OG Xbox came like 2001, 4 years after this game was made. Still interesting detail. No, other voice. Um, Cameras ready. Then, Ifalna, please tell us about the Cetra. 2000 years ago, our ancestors, the Cetra, heard the cries of the planet. The first ones to discover the planet's wound were the Cetra at the Knowles Pole. Tell us, Ifalna, where is the land called Knowles Pole? Knowles Pole refers to this area. The Cetra then began a planet reading. Ifalna, what exactly does planet reading entail? I can't explain it very well, but it's like having a conversation with the planet. It said something fell from the sky, making a large wound. Thousands of Cetra pulled together, trying to heal the planet. But due to the severity of the wound, it was only able to heal itself over many years. Do the ancients, rather the Cetra, have special powers to heal the planet? No, it's not that kind of power. The life force of all living things on this planet becomes the energy. The Cetra tried desperately to cultivate the land so as not to diminish the needed energy. Do even here, so close to the North Cave, the snow never melts. Is this because the planet's energy is gathered here to heal its injury? Yes, the energy that was needed to heal the planet withered away the land, then the planet. The planet tried to persuade the Cetra to leave the Knowles Pole, but Ifalna, let's take a break. I'm all right. When the Cetra were preparing to part with the land they loved, that's when it appeared. It looked like our dead mothers and our dead brothers, showing us specters of their past. Who is the person that appeared at the North Cave? I haven't any idea. That's when the one who injured the planet, or the crisis from the sky, as we call it, came. It first approached as a friend, deceived them, and finally gave them the virus. The Cetra were attacked but by the virus and went mad, transforming into monsters. Then, just as it had at the Knowles Pole, it approached other Cetra clans and infected them with the virus. You don't look well. Let's call it a day. I wish I wouldn't have to think about a specific virus when I read this word. It's the one that shall not be named. Ivana, can you comment on the thing called weapon? Yes, Professor. The one the professor mistook for a Cetra was named Genova. That is the crisis from the sky. The planet knew it had to destroy the crisis from the sky. You see, as long as Genova exists, the planet will never be able to fully heal itself. So back then, weapon was a weapon the planet produced by its own will? Yes, but there's no record of weapon ever being used. A small number of the surviving Cetra defeated Genova and confined it. The planet produced the weapon, but it was no longer necessary to use it. So, the weapon no longer exists on this planet? Weapon cannot vanish. It remains asleep somewhere on the planet. Even though Genova is confined, it could come back to life at some time. The planet has not fully healed itself yet. It's keeping watch on Genova. So, where is this weapon? I don't know. I can't hear the voice of the planet well. Times have changed. The planet is probably watching the situation closely. Thank you, Infauna. That will be all for today. I think I should stick to giving him this voice. Confidential. Daughter's record, 10th day after birth. What are you doing, I mean, honey? Oh, I'm thinking of taping it on video, but the video's not working right. What are you doing to tape? Is there still something I haven't mentioned? No, it's not it. I'm going to record my beautiful daughter. And when she's sleeping, her face looks like an angel. First, we have to figure out her name. We can take the video later. I have already decided. If it's a girl, it'll be Aerith. That's that. You are so selfish. But Aerith is a good name. Hehe, it's a good name, considering it came out of that. Oh, hehe, it is. Hehe, it is a good name, considering it came out of that forgetful head of yours. Right? Oh, the videotape. Confidential. 20th day after birth. From professor to honey. Video again? You just got through taping. Please don't say that way. It's our lovely daughter, both yours and mine. Don't you want to capture her childhood on videotape? If you keep doing on her like that, she won't grow up to be strong. Aerith is different from the other children. I wonder what dangers await her. Never say that. I'll protect you and Aerith no matter what. You and Aerith are my only treasures. I'll never let you go. I feel so much better now, darling. If I hadn't met you, Who could that? I was just about to. Damn. How dare they intrude on our private time together? I'll send them away. Yes, at once. Who the devil? It it's them. Hmm. Hehehe. I have been searching. Wait a minute, different voice for him. I have been searching for you, Ifalna. Or should I say, Cetra? Long time no see, Professor Gast. Hojo, how did you know? Hmm. Believe me, I had to turn over a stone or two to find you. 2 years I waited. That's so much I wanted this new example. A new sample? A new sample? You don't mean Aerith? Aerith. What a nice name. That's it. Um, that's it. I'm serving all ties with the Shinra. Hojo, please leave. Ifalna, please. Aerith has nothing to do with it. All you want is me, right? I'll need all of you for my experiment. You'd understand, don't you, Professor Gast? We can change the future of the planet. Don't worry, don't worry, Infalna. I'll take care of this. Eh, Please don't put up a fight. I don't want any harm to come to my precious sample. What a funny-looking camera. Guard, destroy it. Be careful with her. What? What are you doing, Professor? Ifalna, take Aerith and run. Yeah, darling. Oh, oh, don't forget the child. Oh, a video. The ancients. Weapon. A mountain of treasure. Thank you, Professor. I will grow to be the best scientist of all Shinra. I think this voice, I kind of overdo it. I guess it was a bit too much. Should have just stick to giving him an accent. But I thought this voice kind of fits to this weird persona, this mad scientist. I mean, seriously, the way he talked about two humans. He's just a mad scientist, nothing more. I just get so comfortable. Received free steroids. That's definitely what you need in a cold place. Oh, look at the map. It's nearly impossible to reach the northern limits without a map. If you're thinking about going to the northern limits, you better take that map on the wall. Thank you. Glacier map. Anything else you have to say? I already did. Small opinion, please. Was the voice too much for Hojo, this mad scientist and terrible being? I don't dare. I wouldn't even try to call him human. He's just a sick being. It's colder than usual today. What the? 15,000 gil a night. 15,000 gil. Oh my. Just imagine. Just imagine you would book a hotel and you would ask, so how much would it be for a night or so? Oh no, I would like to book this hotel for a week. And then they would say, okay, it's $15,000, 15,000 bucks a night. So you would like, so when you will check in, imagine the reaction. Please come again. I won't. I definitely won't. Macro steroids. They have a lot of steroids in this village. Okay. That's again a different kind of music. Oh, have to put this off. Oh, everything all right again. Good. I heard, I have heard there's a snow woman at the Great Glacier that hates hot springs. But I think it's just a myth to scare off visitors. Well, what? What's with you? You make me sick. Do you know what a cetra is? Oh, where the cetra? They were the same as the ancients, right? Yeah, a cetra lived in this town a long time ago. Her name was Ifalna and she knew about a lot of things. What do you mean? I heard she was abducted by the Shinra and was taken somewhere. Shinra and the ancients. I smelled something fishy. I smell kidnapping. I heard some guy went to the Great Glacier in the north. What an idiot! What an idiot! Is he thinking about going to the hot spring? Why not? Hot springs are awesome. That's my plan. To pass this town, you'll need a map. Holzov's house? This will be a mountain climber. Well, we still need one other thing. I guess you have to first play this other scene. No, don't. There's a steep grade past here. It's dangerous. Please don't go. Still going. Damn, I was just being nice. What the? Who are those people over there? Looks like trouble. Hmm. Which voice did I have for her? Over here. There they are. Hurry. Yes, ma'am. Cloud. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Please. I won't let you go any further. Further. What's down there? It's a secret. A secret. It really doesn't matter. You only got nuts messing my boss up like that. You mean, boss sang a song? That wasn't us. Sephiroth did it. No, liar. Don't think you can fool me. I'm not lying. It was Sephiroth. Don't try to act innocent. Don't try to act innocent. I'll never forget it. Oh man. Looks like just talking won't do. You're going to have to feel some pain. Just you and me. No, I can handle him. There's no way he can avoid my punch. What? Yeah? Elena? Oh my. What the? They sure were weak for Shinra. Yeah. Elena makes me think of Team Rocket. I got hurt on my snowboard, and now I can't go out for a while. Hey, I'll give you my snowboard. Received key item snowboard. Still odd, we have one snowboard for a group of three. More accurately, we have one single snowboard and a whole group of 9. Seems legit. Be careful. Back to OG graphics again. Oh. I was never good at this game. Oh, wait. Prepare for some failing at this part. My apologies. Oh, come on. My. Somehow there are rarely minigames that I really like. Hmm. Oh. Just a question to my chat here. If anyone can play this, oh, if anyone can play this like a pro, and I mean, oh damn it, if anyone here can play this minigame like a pro, please let me know. Or if anyone here has the same problems as I have, I would like to hear uh, my ability to read something about that here. No, I mean, I don't think it's just me having these problems. No, this. Now that was really bad. You gotta be kidding. As I said, I'm curious to find out if anyone is just a pro at this. Finally over. I guess we're still in one piece. Everyone, alright? Yeah, I guess. God, I can't stand it. Where did we land? In fact, it feels like we didn't even jump at all. Well, we've got a map, right? Uh, we've got a map, right? Look at the map by pressing switch. It sure is cold. We'll freeze if we stay here any longer. What? Now this is Now this is just trolling by the game. Obtained organics, dragon claw. These new weapons, you just get them for free here. What? Oh no. Game just crashed. I should have saved. Just a second. Oh no, we have to in this case we have to replay this scene again. Mm. But nice to know that you directly get two weapons for free. Interesting idea. But I wonder why the game crashed. I was just leaving the screen and then it was just crashing. A problem with the F level, I guess? Again, Miss Team Rocket.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we get it. Now, again, this mini game. I don't think that this snowboard minigame is popular. But wait a minute. It was made into a mobile game, if I'm not wrong. Wasn't this snowboard minigame turned into a game for phones some maybe 10 years ago or so? FF7 snowboard for phones? So maybe it is more popular. Uh, no idea, but it'd be cool. I think the same treatment. I think this motorbike game got the same treatment. I think that I have read something about it a few years ago because there's a German FF7 fan site called Cetra Connection, so a reference about the ancients. Um, and I think in one of their articles about FF7, there was something said about, I guess, FF7 Snowboard and the motorbike, the G-bike or motorbike minigame being ported to phones. Have I had I totally I kind of forgot that up until now. Oh damn it! I'm so bad at this mini game. Still better than before, at least. But seriously, anyone here who can play this like a pro? Going right way. Sure, it does look cool. From an optical standpoint, it's kinda nice despite Cloud's character model. Wait, from 2 times left to 2 times right. Okay, that was fun. Uh, nope, I had about the same luck. Thank you, makes me feel better. I'm feeling like a noob while playing this. Especially on stream. Ugh. I guess we're still in one place. Everyone alright? Yeah, I guess. God, I can't stand it. So where did we land? We have jumped pretty far. Well, we've got a map, right? Look at the map by pressing switch. It sure is cold. We'll freeze if we stay here any longer. So, this time I will save on this screen. It's a different one from before, sure. But after this crash from then, I'm more careful. After having last time put so much work into it. No, this was the stream before. When I put a lot of work into it to repair a lot of crashing. But unfortunately, looks like trouble. Uh, okay. I have not the best orientation in this place. What? I accidentally went this way. I think the left one was the correct one. Hmm. Wait a minute, down that cave? This was... What? Obtained micro laser? Obtained red megaphone. So... This is not the infinite... So no longer the infinite elixir, instead equipment. Nice idea to put the just the equipment you can buy in Icicle Inn for free at the glacier. Nice idea. And so far I have not a single random battle. But I have not turned them off, didn't I? I have to check now myself. Oh, right, I forgot. During the off-screen during some testing, I turned them off. Well, in that case, just a small save and restart. Let's see how the random battles play out in this place. Still not bad without them though. So let's see how these enemies can be. Textures look nice. Okay, how much HP? Oh, could be worse. But thinking about it, all this time that... Oh! Zach! Welcome back! How are you? Nice to see you again! Hey yo! What's this emote? ZTGT baby cat. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you. Nice to read that. How have you been? I'm I'm feeling great. Because at the moment, I have no shift as I am on my paid time off. So for the next days, I can stream as much as I want with the times I want. So that's why I'm feeling great. No time restrictions whatsoever. And how are you? Hmm, I would not summon Shiva in this place. This one won't work. So many enemies destroy your MP. That's just weird. Oh, shield's destroyed. Nice. Oh, won't use water against them. And strong kick. I'm well, just working. Just finished editing my stream trailer. Going to probably sip some whiskey to start the weekend right. Which one? Which whiskey do you drink? Oh, and by the way, what you missed during this stream? Um, today it's Basil Hayden. Oh, okay. I have never heard of them, of this one. Basil Hayden? No, never heard of it. Um, So, by the way, what you missed on this stream, unfortunately, it's a bourbon. Chiva. Chef's kiss. What's funny, the name chef, the word chef, in German means boss. My chef, so when I read in English the word chef, the chef or chief, it makes me think of boss. Interesting aspect. Um, so to say what you unfortunately missed in the stream, in this version, originally I wanted to play this mod until its official end, end of disc 1. And because it seems that there are still changes after disc 1, I thought why not continue playing it and see for myself. In this version of the City of the Ancients, Aerith survives. Sephiroth only cuts her connection to the planet in some way. And that's an interesting idea. Also, this music gives me an unsettling feeling. I mean, that makes me happy, but she has to die. I know. Avalanche. I know what you mean. Wait a minute, there was an item I want to try. Um, damn it, where is it? Miasma was it called? Dark Crystal. Here is it. Dark Crystal. Oh no, right. This might not work, but let's see. Great, he's small. Core Disruptor. Quake. Something interesting to know about them. Weak against fire, bolt, wind. If they are weak against fire, this will help. In this mod you cannot always be sure. There are always some surprises. Just regular enemies have 60,000 HP? I mean, come on. But also interesting that you already get the enemy away materia at this point. Right, I still haven't equipped it. And what should I think about this music? It gives an unsettling feeling. Also, the new music in the City of the Ancients. That's also a totally different kind you might expect. Kinda surprising. And also regarding music, unlike before, during the Genova fight, you hear the Genova fight music. Aerith's theme has also been changed, but I don't mind because the new song was also pretty nice. Conjugla? Oh no. What? Okay, this is crazy. Frozen nail. Then why doesn't fire work against them? The hell? Weak against shout and shoot. This at least does some damage. So Odin, please take care of those. But interesting change. But for some reason, in I had to restart because the game crashed when leaving one of the screams at the glacier. And we have our wolves. Second one does more damage though. Oh, that sucks. Don't worry. Thanks to my being able to say, thanks to the fact that I can save practically everywhere, this was not too bad. Although I had to replay this snowboard minigame, which I am not a fan of. Because I'm terrible at it. Only 300 XP. That's nothing. I guess you're a bit better in this snowboard minigame than I am. Because if you would have seen how I played, how bad I played this, it was ridiculously bad. $2,000 damage. Dark Urge. This could work. No, it didn't. Critical Wind, Delta. This should get rid of them. I hope. Death. Were they original enemies? No, they're not. Oh, right. Snow as far as you can see. Better watch where I walk. I'll place a landmark and start walking. Place a landmark by pushing OK button. Okay. So what did we find here? A materia. Effect plus. And a battle. This should end it. So, fire elemental attack, instant kill. Pretty useful. Their weakness is shoot or shout. So let's see how much damage this will do. Not bad. And already 1000 HP healed. Enemies in this mod are just ridiculous. Come on, one attack left. Maybe not, because he was healing himself. Finally. So, one thing for sure. I want to hear the other new tracks, the other new additions to this new soundtrack as well. And I'm curious to find out. But still... enemy minus, here it is. Decrease enemy encounters. It's difficult to make a final... How should I say? A final opinion on this mod. Officially, it's already over. But as you can see, there are still changes after the official end. So I wonder, why is it really finished? Because I made a promise to play this mod until the end of Disc 1. As I really thought this would be the final end of it. So I wonder, where is the real end? W shield throw. At least some damage. Yeah, stick to this. But when even such a normal random enemy has so much HP, it is ridiculous. I mean, sure, in this north region there is one dragon that you need for chocobo breeding, and this one had already in the vanilla version of FF7 so much HP, and it took like forever to defeat. I wonder how much HP he has in this mod though. When a limit doesn't hit. I guess the best way around here is only throwing cannon shells, as it's fire elemental. But still, it's not fully useful against every enemy here. Oh, by the way, one attack, full damage on Yuffie. Why not? And he's still living. When just one regular enemy takes so long to defeat, just imagine how long the next boss might take. Sure, I have ways to accelerate that, but in that case I would have to do this in every fight. And how much HP does he have left? What? Uh, what? What? I have to take back what I said. But how is he healing himself? Do I need to understand that? Okay, that's it. That was weird. Now, I don't want to hurt any of you. And don't come back again. Please stop it. Okay, so being at this, I need to have touched this hot springs before. At least some enemies can be easily beaten. But they also give like no experience. I fear that Cloud will not get along until... Yes, it might be that he will break in a few minutes, because there's only a specific amount of steps you can go until um, he will just... how should I explain it? He will fall on... He will go unconscious, and then you directly come to Holzhoff. But to fight the Snow Woman, you have to touch the hot springs before, and if in the meantime he gets to Holzhoff, it won't work anymore, and you have to start over again. I hope this will finish them off. And regarding the Gletscher, I guess I have to take a guide as help. What? They must have so much HP that this won't be enough. Will this do enough damage? Not even. What about Ifrit? I have the feeling I should turn off random battles again. Oh my. Are these values correct? 'Cause if they are, oh my god. That's a real boss level of XP. This mod can be a real nightmare. Okay, I will end one nightmare now. Same goes for the second one. Having to rely on setting the enemy's HP to 1 is not always the best way to have fun. Against Lost Number, which was a boss that could be practically healed by any attack you throw at him, if you don't know what to use against him. I mean, his physical form was healed by every physical attack you do against him. And I mean full cure. Not only healing, full cure. Like you throw an X potion on him. So I will turn off random battles again. Because otherwise that takes just too long. Having to mess with the enemy's HP in every fight is not really fun. Sure, I did that countless of times to make the battles not too long, as some boss fights can take over an hour, and that's with cheats, with invincibility, and no item use, and no problem, and unlimited items. Well, if Cloud breaks down, I know that I have to use a guide. I also think that in back in the day, a lot of people had trouble getting this Alexander materia because the way you get it, either because a cloud breaks down half the way, or they just were missing it. It is easy to miss, and that's a fact. And also remember, in this mod, materia does not duplicate itself after mastering, so you have to choose. Keep your original materia that has been maxed, or when you have all together, exchange it for a master materia. If they are even included in this mod, I wonder if they have been changed as well. I would like to get this materia, but seriously, anyone here, have you found the Alexander materia here without a guide? Please tell me. I wonder because with thinking about how easy it is to miss it. I don't remember. Been so long. I can. I do get this. Uh, how to get the Alexander materia? Yeah, I get it. The Great Glacier. Easiest way is to explore the glacier until Cloud either passes out from the cold or finds Holzhoff's cabin. Oh my. So in other words, what? Now this is ridiculous. The game just crashed again. But for some reason, it only happens in a few screens so far. There were only 2 screens where this happened. One was after the snowboard minigame, and I walked to the right end of the screen. Oh, by the way, in this mod, you get the weapons from Icicle Inn for free. At the place where before this infinite elixir, i- where this infinite elixir was available to get, you had a few equipment pieces, and depending on how you finish the snowboard mini game, you will come to a screen where you also have 2 equipment pieces from Icicle Inn for free. Wait a minute, if I go north, will it now crash? Yes, it crashes when I go north from this place. Is there a problem with this screen? It doesn't seem to have to do with an enemy or so, because it's no random battle. Okay, I go to a screen and it suddenly crashes. This means that in 7th Heaven you don't have as when you mod FF7, you can either change the existing files or have a fully edited new file that you just insert. With 7th Heaven, the F level gets changed by certain chunks, if I could say it that way. that are included in the F level itself, and 7th Heaven only has these chunks to insert to it. It seems to be that the one for this screen is broken. So I need to find out. So in order to fix this, I would have to find out which of the chunks from the F level with the background image is for the screen that you will find when going north at this point here, and see what's not working with it. Or maybe even use the original one and kinda mess it so that it doesn't contain the Nightmare Edition. So far, when I think about what I have edited in this mod, I have um, for those of you who have seen my stream of the real battle square, which is in this game a battle royale battle square. Yeah, battle royale square, and I called this stream and I called this video not for nothing for a reason, because if you cannot stop before beating the last enemy, and if you try to leave the battle square, you'll get a game over. If you die in the battle square, you get a game over. And yeah, this is not fun. Battle Royale, last man standing. By the way, Dio, or Arnold, how I like to call him, also explained that. And in this part, the game crashed countless times. So I tried to find out where the problem was, and one problem was with the Irish enemy. Goblins in this mod are called the Irish, which seem to have a problem with their AI script that stopped the battle from continuing. So I could kind of fix that by inserting the original goblin enemy and kind of put him into, well, into this status like the one from the Nightmare mod itself. In other points, the it crashed because the game tried to load enemies that were not included, at least from the model seemingly, and also from the files. So I used, as this mod takes enemies from the hardcore mod by Joel Roof, had to use something from that to insert into it to stop this crashing, which also worked. And now, and in one scene, because I could not solve the riddle on how to get Vincent, because in this mod you have a riddle that contains seemingly a bit about the story, the history of the ancients in a way, with a lot of reference to death. But it was a riddle I couldn't solve. So if anyone here thinks that would like to see this riddle, I definitely would show it on this stream again. And maybe there was one thing we all missed, and this kept us from solving it. This is where I was. Now going north. And I'm at Holsov, at his nice home. What? You got to be kidding me. No way. Failed to load city point dot A. City dot A. So enter I cannot enter Holsov's house. Something very bad happened. Road emergency save. So it seems like I have to see how to repair this again. So it proves to me one thing. The reason why this game crashes at the crater is mainly because a problem with the F level. Something with these new screens don't seem to work the way it is intended to be. And because or something is overwritten. Hmm. Looking for the problems in the file on stream would take a while. So I had two screens so far. No, wait a minute, three. One, when you from the screen when you go 2 times left in the snowboard mini game, and you go right, and you then go right on the screen, and it crashes. So which screen is there? Let me see. Map of the Great Glacier. Um, see, here we have it. So the screen H. Okay. And there's the exit. Hmm. Editing this in the F level and then changing the euro file would again take too long to do this on stream. Because Halsov says a few things in his house. At least it proves that there is some kind of change. Mm, thinking of the best tactic for this. Random encounters are already off. Okay. Then I will do it like this. I will change now until from my emergency data. Yeah, here we have it. Mod file with no F level included. Then I will now continue playing until I am at, yeah, until I am short before just a second or so before obtaining the Alexander materia, and then I will load my save file. Seems for now the best solution, because messing now with the files will take too long. Oh, Frank, hi, how are you? Welcome back. Good, you? On the one hand, I feel great because for the next weeks I am on my paid time off, so I can basically stream any day I want from every time I want because no work. And regarding this stream here now, I have at least a few screens. I have a few screens where this game crashes, and because messing and editing the files does take too much time to do it now. I tried to do it in one stream, as I said, the one in the battle royale square, how you couldn't call it. Um, oh, J just a second. Jason on the bin. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Oh, nice to see that. A new follower. Well. Um, I will see you more often then. All good. Frank sent me over. Oh, thank you, Frank. And what should I say? I hope you will enjoy the stream. Even though at the moment we have a small problem because in this mod a few screens here seem to have problems as the file seems to be corrupted in any way. I'm not sure what it is, but looking into them, it takes too much time. So for now, I will just play with a few unmodded, with an unmodded file, only one file of this mod, to continue playing it without a problem. Which is for me, at least it seems like the best solution for now. This mod is kinda interesting. It changes FF7, at least the story. It changes the story at the beginning of the game and makes it, well, it kind of destroys the characters we all love and all know. But it's still interesting and intriguing what they did with them. And this mod has completely new equipment and a complete new soundtrack, of which especially the world theme I'm a big fan of. I mean, so much has been changed, even the limits. And now you have 3 limits per limit level. Impressive how many ideas have been put into this mod. Oh, and by the way, um, Aerith, naturally, after disc 1, she survives in this story. It's interesting. So this time I can go north without a problem. Yes, I can. So this screen was one of the screens that was crashing before. Um, but that's not the screen I need to go. The problem is I have to get the Alexander materia for now, because as materias here have been changed in a few ways. I mean, you can see it for yourself. I would like to have each one. Interesting that summons now even have a status affiliated to them. Yeah, I talk too much. I'm basically a person who talks a lot, except when I have to concentrate on something. Completely focused on one thing. But I do have kind of a kind of respect for the enemy skills, which are now rare skills. I enjoy the chat. Keep it up. Thank you. I mean, just look at the new enemy skills and sorry, rare skills. Oh, by the way, if you have been brought by Frank, I can imagine from from which wait a minute. Mm, right, this materia has them. What I searched. Um, just look at these rare skills. The name Rare makes me sometimes think of a developer from, well, everyone who has been gaming in the 90s might know this company. After all, they are responsible for a few nice games on the Nintendo 64. Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country. Does Conker ring a bell? Or maybe GoldenEye, Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, damn it! You have written it just in the second when I wanted to say it. That was perfect timing. Oh yes, the legendary developer of the good old UK, with its British humor. Bahamut causes defense break? Haven't known until now. Yeah, I know this causes stop. There's nothing new. But that's true. Not to forget GoldenEye or Perfect Dark. Oh yes. If there's one developer, I will always connect to the word rare. It's the good old Rare. They don't make games like these anymore. Sadly. At least we got Rare Replay. And I would really like to see Rare Replay one day on the Switch. I mean, Nintendo and Microsoft seem to get along pretty well at the moment. Maybe they will do it. I hope so. I mean, maybe bring Rare Replay on the Switch. This will be a match made in heaven. Rare's classics on the Switch, on the go. I'm talking too much. Enemy skills have been renamed in a way, but one renaming is just ridiculous. I mean, one enemy skill called Vodka. The one enemy skill that can really backfire on you. And it's not called Vodka for no reason. Who gets to that idea? Sure, Trine and formerly known and Alpha, formerly known as Beta. Aqualung is Eta. Still interesting what they made with it, with them. So first of all, go back and I want to get this materia. Oh, guides. Still, what's interesting about this mod, originally it was it was said only Midgar is finished at 100%, and everything after that is only small changes. And in Calm there were still story changes, but later on there were still other scenes that were influenced by this mod. As I said, with Aerith's death scene. So it's interesting. It was explained in this mod that it will only end until that it's a large demo until the end of Disc 1, but there are still changes after Disc 1. First of all, the soundtrack, and I do enjoy it so much. Even the one instance where I'm not completely fond of this of the new track, I still liked it. And especially this mod is pretty rare. Rare, fittingly word, kind of fitting word to the discussion from before. This mod has been, as you can imagine, it has never been completed. So the only way I can still play this mod is as I have still the old 7th Heaven file, ERO file of it. Otherwise, it's kinda difficult to find it, as all download links are basically dead, and you won't. Well, it was until 2016 where it was work in progress. But funny though, I found a small mini guide on this mod, which sadly only helps can only help until uh, around Gold Saucer. But there are some nice strategies in it. Wish I would have found that earlier, but I didn't thought that someone would have actually wrote notes on that. The way I found this was through one of the viewers in my stream. He said that there were notes, so I was searching for them. When you search something, you might find it. So, as I now have seen, the best way to um, the easiest way to find Alexander is explore the glacier until Cloud either passes out from the court or finds Holzhoff's cabin. Huh. Hmm. From the cave. So the best way is to just going to Holzhoff's cabin. To Holzhoff. Holzhoff's cabin. Why make it too difficult if it can be done much easier? But seriously, in a lot of instances in this mod, I have to cheat to just continue. This is the first time I have ever recognized that this in the upper left corner now, it looks a bit like a face. I have never noticed that before. Interesting detail. I think you're Jason. I hope it's okay if I just say Jason. Um, I um, I think you can already hear the different soundtrack just by the fact that normally here you have this. What do you normally hear at this place? A nice, mm, a nice happy melody or something like that. So we are at Halsov's cabin. When entering this, the game crashed. This 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 sounds nice. So I would like to try if I load a save file from this directly, whether this game will crash or it will be able to load it. But first, just a few seconds to appreciate the new music. Hmm. Somehow, this mod has a wide variety of cool music. Whether it's for boss battles, for the Honeybee Inn, the new theme is just kind of funky in a way. But also this chilling world theme, or this theme for the battle square, which is definitely one of the best. It's just the music you hear when you're preparing for a war or something. So let's see with my patch if my patched hero will let this load. Testing on stream. Will it work? Will it not? We will see. Um, Originally, at the end of the Nightmare mod, I said I will make a top 10 list with my favorites of the new soundtrack. But as I see, there's even more added after disc 1. I said I will make this later, when I have really found the end of this mod. Let's see if this game will now crash. Oh, by the way, new intro. Base of Gears Cliff. Yes, it will just crash. So switching to the version with no F level. Um, by the way, just a small note for all of you. I have made a different hero. I have edited and copied the hero file of the Nightmare mod a few times. I have one version that's the original, the way I still got it in my files. I have an edited version, more exactly one with left out one version which has the Nightmare mod text and fields, etc., but not the Nightmare mod enemies. I have a version that has only the Nightmare mod enemies, but not the field text, in a way to see where could be to test where a problem can be. And I have a version that's my what should I say? As I explained, the way I solved the crashing, that's my personal version that's edited by me. And it's also the version that I normally play on this stream, because that's the one where I made sure that it won't that every time it will crash, there's a solution for it. And the more I edit in this thing, the less crashing it will have at the end. How much this has been improved, at least how much crashing has been solved, could be seen on my stream of the battle square, because that was massive. How many times it crashed? The combination of the AI freeze, the combination of the enemies that were not loading. Still having to see in one instance um, the stream where it was crashing, but also being able to see Reno and Ruth in the battle square was a bit funny. It didn't seem to be or it didn't seem to be meant to be that way, but still it was funny. These two guys in the battle square, seemingly the Gongaga fight of the two. Oh. But I have to give credit for this intro screen. I mean, just look at this. The Shinra logo, this nightmare, and then the 7. It all gives you a kinda... It's so creepy, and it gives you an unsettling feeling. So, well thought out. Cool Shinra logo. I agree. It looks really cool. Also because it's the also especially because this is in Japanese. The same goes for this music. With headphones on, it sounds great. Now that it's almost done, we can just wait and see how the screen after that looks like. But this mod is called Nightmare Mod for a reason. Enemies have ridiculously amounts of HP. I think the most ridiculous until now was Lost Number and a few normal random enemies that have HP that's have an HP amount that's just, I mean, seriously, what the hell? Nightmare 7, Final Fantasy 7 Total Conversion. It has different names. This mod has different names though. Some sometimes in a few instances I have read FF7 Total Nightmare Total Conversion. In another instance, I have read just Nightmare Mod, and in another case, it was FF7 Nightmare Overhaul. But the soundtrack is definitely one of the biggest wins of it. So, back at it. So, let's see. The easiest way is to explore the glacier until Cloud either passes out from the cold or finds Holzhoff's cabin. I just found it. Heading south from the cabin finds a snowfield, and if the player heads directly forward from their starting place, they'll find a cave with an all materia inside. Already got it. Oh, and it was not an all materia in this version, it was in effect plus materia. Can head directly to the right to find the cave. Um, Not the explanation I wanted to have. I'm just searching for a good map now, because the map from this game is not pretty good. Come on. Where is it? Snowfield? So going south. I could remember going north was to Holzer's cabin. And regarding... yeah, it should be working. Good, this place does help a bit. But I wasn't sure about the way to the hot spring. And this changing perspective also does not make it a bit it does not make it easier. So I should now be directly at the hot springs. This is the only place not frozen. Touch it. A hot spring. I have a small question. Do you even hear this music playing here? I think it's not loud enough. Just a small question. No, I don't hear. Um, that's what I guessed. I have you turned all the way up. Mm, okay. I just guessed it could be because it's not very loud. This is one of the themes with the least value I had so far. Okay. Sadly, that's the problem with this, because some tracks are a bit louder than others, so I have to rearrange it quite often. What?
You collapse in the great plateau.
Oh my. I think this sounds too loud. Yeah, this track is much louder than the other one. Also, why did he collapse? I should have had enough steps left.
My name's also. I've been living here 20 years now. If you're planning to head north, you better listen to me. Why don't you go to the next room and sit down? You ever hear about those who challenge the cliff? There's an old legend that says something fell from the sky here a long time ago.
Yeah. It's still a little hard to hear you over game. I cannot imagine how many times I had to reset this today. Okay. Now it should be better again. Yeah, I have to rearrange it a lot of times. Sadly. Um, that's good, thanks. Yeah, but it's still a problem that I have to, well, I have to correct it so many times. Because some tracks so much louder, some so much quieter. And then again my voice, because I try to fit it in as best as possible. So, having a balance with that is not always easy. Oh, there was... Before I forget it... lol, I'll hope for the best then. I do so too. Also, I have a new mod. A new mod has been added to my which I can stream, and it's called the Final Mix mod. I'm looking forward to stream this one as well, and see what has been added to it. Especially with new models. I guess fewer people have ever heard of Final Mix mod, when even Nightmare mod is kinda rare to find.
20 years ago, Yumsky and I braved this cliff to see what was on the other side. But we weren't prepared for it. We never dreamed of the temperature would be so low. That cliff has a biting cold wind that lowers your body temperature. Yumsky was below me. He cut his own rope. I didn't even notice. I've lived here ever since, challenging the cliff and providing warming and shelter for my fellow climbers. If you're going to climb the cliff, you need to take true precautions. First, check your route. It's hard to find because of all the snow.
Confirm rule, push the body temperature.
Second, warm yourselves up once you get to a ledge. You must be tired coming all the way up here. Better get some rest before you head out.
I wish Cloud wouldn't have this breakdown.
You know, I've been thinking.
What is it?
Seeing a place like this makes you realize how awesome nature is. But if anyone ever told me to live here, I'd tell them to, well, you know. I'll tell you one thing though. I did not have to live here. I changed things around to make it better. I guess Midgar is the total opposite of this place. When you think of it that way, the Shinra don't seem so bad. Ugh. What the hell am I saying? The Shinra not bad?
Well, secure the route. You come up later.
You know, standing here like this, Kinda makes you feel like the planet's not really with us, you know? Of course, we can't even compete. I mean, the planet don't even notice us humans.
Nope. This is secret info, but Rufus going to arrive here too? Nope. Damn. If I was back in the air, this cliff will be nothing. I wonder what's up the top of that cliff. We shall see. Not now. I wonder, on the other side of that cliff. We first have to get this materia. But I have to switch um, the mod settings during that. Otherwise, I don't get the nightmare mod message. If there is one. The problem at this part is, and also the reason why I think a lot of people have missed the Alexander materia. It's basically so easy to miss because you have to be here at the hot spring, have to touch it. What? It counts as touched? Okay. And then you have to go to the cave with the snow woman. So this way then. Good that the lines on the ground help as well. Because the textures are formed in a way that helps. What? Did I went the wrong way? Oh, I get it. Because I was too far down. At this point in the game, you have only a special amount of set steps to get to the snow woman. So first of all, up until the cave. Okay, here it is. Now I have to move this way. Now I'm on the right track. And here it is. Now imagine cloud collapsing just at this place. So now going back to the Nightmare mod full. Nightmare with my patches. And by the way, regarding the story of the Nightmare mod, I have uploaded basically the whole story of it on YouTube, with the exception of now the ending of disc 1, of course, because I wasn't because of officially the story is kind of finished. Story sequence, really real story changes were only in Midgar and of course in Calm, but small changes in story like Aerith's the end, like this end here of disc 1, with Aerith surviving but still being hurt. Weird how it has been written, but a neat idea nevertheless. So let's see. Phew! You got a lot of nerve trying to touch me with the same dirty hands that touched that filthy hot spring. I'll never forgive you. And a new boss fight. Okay, she looks different. Snow Queen. Oh, my apologies, Your Majesty. And nice boss music. So let's analyze her. If this does even work. Nope, it does not. But now she really looks like a snow woman. But I like the name Snow Queen. A proof that it's the Nightmare mod version. So, how much HP does she have? 400,000. Not bad. And any weakness? Where do we have her? Snow. Okay. Snow Queen 248. So, scene file. Snow Queen. Great music as always. So, full cure on ice? You don't say. Uh, double damage by bio? That's interesting. Fire and shoot? And shout is effective. Nice to know. Not surprised that this might work, but strong poison attack. Sure, why not? 10,000 damage. What? A0? Does she have something to steal? Yeah, an ice ring. But that's it. But now she's definitely more of an ice queen than before. No, sorry, snow queen. What the hell? I just started to really hate her. Okay, silence, that's still okay. Let's see how much damage a cannon shell will do. Seems to be the best way to deal with her. But seriously, too many enemies in this mod destroy your MP. Sure, with 400,000 HP, this could take a while. What? Envy? Oh, so you envy me? For what? Serious? Seriously? No, this is... We're gonna shortcut this a bit. So, playing, sadly again, the dirty way. And that again, this way has to be this has to be done. And what? I wanted to make this poetic. I wanted to say a quote, making it a bit dramatic, and then say, and at the end, again, I have to choose this way, while setting her HP again to the lowest number possible, to 1, and then let Tifa attack her with in this manner. Unfortunately, Yuffie made sure that this is not needed. Why the hell does the Snow Queen drop steroids? Snow Queen and steroids? What? Is there some joke I don't get? I mean, in the Icicle Inn, there were at least 3 or more steroids to find. Sure, it seems that those people in the cold do need steroids. They need to be strong. Makes me think, this kinda makes me think of Ivan Drago from Rocky 4 for some reason. Nevertheless, why this? So, obtained Holy Machina. Holy Machina. Also known as Alexander. So, what kind of status? What? The Holy Alexander causes death sentence. Okay, that's unexpected. Although, maybe he is the judge. He is the judge, the holy judge who will um, say guilty or not guilty. And those who are guilty will get the death sentence. Sorry, death penalty. Even though this is a weapon for Vincent. So, to the north. The lines on the ground are even better than... So here I will save, because it can happen that my game will just crash. As you have seen before, the game crashed when I were entering this Holzov's cabin. Come on, feel the heat. All the way up. I know there's one enemy in the cliff, which I need for 2 enemy skills. Right, here was... Somewhere was a chest that is kinda easy to miss. With the ribbon inside. A new path has been opened. This way was... Obtained Javelin. That was too far. Oh my. Hmm. First going up. Cloud should definitely use better equipment for this. Gaia ring. Wasn't here a save point? Hmm. So time to fight. Griever? Hello, Griever. Okay, could be worse. What? Seriously? Healing the whole group. Please take damage by fire. Need to get around this Griever first. So get around him because he's healing the Icicle. Okay, one thing less to be worried about. What? Free damage. Free damage. Anything regarding ridiculous? It's ridiculous. So, let me see. What kind of weakness does this thing have? Fire itself can be the help. Although... Mega Elixir? Ultimate Fire Spell. $616. $179 is his scene file. Or I should refer to this thing as it. Oh my, you can steal a ribbon from Griever? But this thing has an Aurora amulet. Oh, come on. No status allowed? Fire double damage. Gravity? I do fear I have no gravity except for items. Well, this brought a lot. What a joke. Interesting aspect. So gravity is what takes him down. So with enough gravity, he will just fall. Funny enough to just watch it. Same as Emerald Weapon. Emerald Weapon's big weakness. You can use gravity again. The gravity or Demi spell against him. And then combine that with Quadra Magic, W Magic. I still should check if this actually reduces his HP. There was a case with a random enemy. On the glacier. Let's see. Oh, that's it. One done, one to go. And a second nanobots. Also known as the ribbon. Absorb gravity earth element. Nice as well. But creation device is great. No. To the next Icicle. With different music. This time there was no Griever. Beating him is so easy, just use gravity. But his damage output, I mean, why? Why does he do so much damage? No, not he, it. I mean, seriously, how much would you have to heal every round just to survive? Cloud wouldn't live long. Yuffie will survive a few hits. Same for Tifa. But still interesting idea that the weakness of something that can fall down is gravity. Kinda ironic, but also nice idea. It's just a detail, but it fits so great. At least in my opinion. Almost 5,000 damage. Well, this was a critical. Hmm. But after these icicles are done, when all icicles are beaten, it might not be a bad time to end this stream for today. I hope that until tomorrow, I will have found the reason for the crashing. As I said, I do think it has to. I'm convinced it has to do with the F level. Only I don't know which file exactly is the culprit. Real boss theme. Oh no, this time a Grieva again. Heal for everyone. Seriously, Grieva? Almost full damage. Seriously. This, if this mod isn't ridiculous, I don't know. But it has nice music, and that's always a win. Too bad I only have Delta. Were they attacking each other? That's interesting. What? Didn't I just equip a ribbon on Cloud? Why is he under silence status? What? This doesn't make sense. But then some characters can equip special some kinds of equipment, others cannot. Does this also count with effects? This would be weird. So, 2 purple crystal. And continue with the crystals. This will speed up the whole process a bit. Otherwise it will take too long. Well then. Does this do no damage? What? Two attacks per row. Less time to wait. But I'm pretty sure there was a save point in the vanilla version. Or maybe it came later. And this one is done as well. Chronos level up. No. $108,000 AP. Oh my. Great music. This time, the Fort Conda battle theme. I really like the new Fort Conda battle theme. The one you're just hearing right now. Oh, this one fell. Oh, so dumb. Wrong item. Kinda refreshing to have changing battle music. Um, Sounds like Piccolo. Hmm. I wonder where the music has been taken from. As one, as one edition of the soundtrack has been taken from Death Note, another one, the world theme, seems to remind a lot of people about Skyrim. So I wonder where it originates. Especially the theme in the Temple of the Ancients, which sounds very much anime-like. Could be from a Japanese game. Who knows? Hmm. Piccolo. Have to see. Limit almost full. A piccolo is an instrument flute-like. Piccolo. Interesting. There I heard this word before. Hmm. And a DBZ character. Dragon Ball Z? They both make the same sound. Too bad I haven't watched Dragon Ball. So I definitely didn't got the reference here. Sharp tooth. Sharp as ice. No, I won't. Cold ring. Immune to bad status. But he was under silence. So this cannot be true. Um, there's better in here out. Um, I enjoyed it okay when I was a kid. Hmm. Have you also watched Detective Conan? I wonder if you have seen that. One of the most known animes. At least in Germany it is. Hmm. Defend against silence. But he was definitely under silence status in one of the battles. This does not make sense. When a ribbon does not even save you. Detective Conan is not as popular here in the USA, but I've seen it and read some manga. Okay, okay. Cause where I live, typically everyone knows either One Piece, um, Death Note, Detective Conan. A lot of people have grown up with Detective Conan. Same goes with Dragon Ball, which a lot of people know since like forever. And another example that basically everyone knows. Sure, One Piece is also pretty popular. A lot of people watch it. A lot of people watch it. Um, and else? Oh, let me think. What is else so popular here? Because they definitely come to my mind when I think about anime. Just because they are, well, when you're in a comic store or something like that, that also has animes, also mangas, you'll find them. Oh, even though the series is not an anime, it's pretty popular here as well, and that's Avatar Last Airbender. Or Avatar, wait a minute, German title was Last Airbender or was, um, there was another title for him. Um, I guess just Last Airbender was the most correct one. But I heard some other title for it as well. Sure, the series is no anime, but it has definitely the spirit of one. And I really like the series. Uh, yeah, I know Avatar: The Last Airbender too. Pretty cool. It is because back in the day when Nick, so back in the day, when I was much younger, I watched much more TV than I do today, and every time there was a new episode from Avatar: The Last Airbender on Nick, I just had to watch it. But I had to, but sadly, a few times I was rewatching the season 2 At least the last episodes in the Earth Kingdom, because the book 3 part, Fire, took a while to be able to watch on Nick. Maybe it was because of synchronization, I'm not sure, but it took a small while. Yeah, but in Germany, a lot of stuff gets a German dub, from animes to a series. In other countries, that's not always the case. Especially when I think about the closest neighbors, the Netherlands, or also Scandinavian countries. They typically watch it in English, and they watch it typically in English or just with subtitles in their language, because this culture of giving a series and such a dub is at least more of a German thing, because there's so many German speakers here in Europe. But the same goes also for Spain and France. Because there are so many Spanish speakers, there are also much more Spanish dubs. Same goes for French. Um, my anime has got to be Berserk. Ever seen it? Berserk? Never heard of it. What's it about and what's it like? Um, Spain and Spain, and therefore here we got very uncut versions, since Spain's telenovelas tend to be violent and mature, like these anime were, so they didn't cut it much. That's typically a problem in Germany, because in Germany we have, regarding age rating, a different system than basically the whole of Europe, especially with games. In all of Europe, there is PEGI, Pan-European Game Information, with its ratings, but in Germany there's the USK, which is stricter. Even worse, there's the BPJM, which can basically, if a game has not got an age rating by the USK, and the so-called BPJM, the so-called BPJM can then, what should I say, without an age rating, the game can be completely banned in Germany, or not to be able. It must not be shown on TV and so on. And a lot of stuff in Germany, especially in games, as, uh, in the past, a lot of games in Germany have been censored. I mean, from games like Call of Duty to Half-Life back in the day. Also some others as well, as also a lot of others as well. That's disappointing. It's destroying art. But I think you can all imagine what is censored in Germany. There are a few things that are difficult to show. At least in games, that is. But in TV, that's not a problem. But in games, it's a huge problem. At least it basically was. Not sure if it is not so much today. Well, censorship is never good. And this counts for everything. I'm completely against censorship in any way. Also, some animes in Germany have been censored. I know, I can remember, like 10 years ago, when they must see them as more intended for children or something. That's true, especially with anime and also with games. they seem to have this opinion that you should protect the minors from cruel things, despite this stuff being targeted 18 plus, which makes no sense whatsoever. But yeah, some things were just censored beyond repair. Same, just rate it and let parents be responsible for what their children are watching. Think of the children. Yeah, because it's ridiculous. But here we have the problem. If you have seen it, not too long ago, um, it was maybe a few months ago, I guess, could be more. Um, Steam had to stop showing the adult games or some kind of adult games in Germany because there was some trouble. I'm not sure what was the reason. I just noticed that from the video from the YouTube channel Censored Gaming. I didn't know it until then, and I found that funny. Suddenly there is something not available in Germany and you have no idea about it, but you get the information by a YouTube video. And Censored Gaming is from the US, I guess. But still, Australia is also kinda strict with video games. The stuff they censor. Australia and Germany are, in terms of game censorship, pretty close. There are still differences. It's not correct. It's not right to destroy art. I mean, seriously, if it's made for a major audience, why censor it? Some games were even never released in Germany for that matter. The original Doom was also banned for uh, around 15 years or maybe longer. I guess it was 10 to 15 years. The original Doom. I mean, seriously. Because it was on the so-called index, it was not allowed to promote it. It was not allowed to sell it. Yeah, it's crazy. But regarding anime censorship, the most ridiculously way of censorship was in Naruto. In Naruto, they basically cut the half of the series, and that's not a joke. I mean, when Sasuke Uchiha was in this village, and you see the dead people on the ground, and he is shocked. In the German version, he is just shocked, and there are no dead people on the street. You see that he's shocked, but have no idea. And a lot of other scenes have just were cut out as well. So that's how you destroy a masterpiece. And it also doesn't make sense anymore because you don't understand why stuff happens. Other animes have been there are also other animes that were censored, and that's the most ridiculous part of it. Because of that, putting the 100% uncut seal on a game was in that time a kind of advertisement. Why do you have to advertise that it's uncensored? It should be that way. A lot of people from Germany back in that time imported their games from Austria, not Australia, Austria. Austria is another German-speaking country with less strict censorship rules than Germany itself. They use PEGI just like the rest of Europe, the way it should be. So a lot of Germans imported from Austria, others imported from the UK, just to get uncensored versions. Others even imported US versions. I have to say I did so too, because it's because when you're all in when you are reach the age of 18, You should be able to make your own decisions if you want to consume content that is intended for for people that are at least 18 years old. And that's what I never got. And that's what I find always weird. Sure, I have also imported, as I said, I have imported games from Austria, also games from the US, some from the UK, just because, well, I wanted to have the uncensored versions of it. Others did the same. I guess Australians also do that by importing US or UK versions of games that were censored in Australia. Not really sure about that though, how which path they will typically choose. But that was the best solution. That was basically the best solution. Import the games from places where they are uncensored. And of course, um, some shops who even focused on importing games to Germany in a way. There's an Austrian there's an Austrian um how games only and gameware. Very nice. At least you're able to play them. It is very ridiculous. Yeah, it is. And that's what I mean. Having to import games from another country just to play them because you cannot buy them in your own country. It's ridiculous to think about it. But I mean, especially one Austrian store, an internet store named Games Only, was could be very happy about that because they sold specifically to German customers the uncut versions that were sold in Austria or the rest of Europe, even giving 100% uncensored guarantee on the games they sell. That you can advertise your products as uncensored is sad. Nothing against the store. I used it countless times, especially when I ordered Dead Rising, which was also not available in Germany. So I had to import it thanks to them. They might be expensive, but their delivery is pretty fast. I mean, they deliver so fast, like Amazon Prime, in a time when there was no Amazon Prime. Think about that. People were shocked at how fast they delivered, and I was so too. I mean, if you order something and it can be there in less than 48 hours, that was fast back in that time. As I said, it's just like Amazon Prime. 1 to 2 days. That's impressive. And yeah, it's just kind of weird. I mean, by the way, Lucy Hero, I'm curious. The games and the anime you are able to watch, you typically watch the one from Spain, as you have written, um, because of Spain telenovelas. So the TV you typically watch where you live is maybe a mixture of no, of the US TV and the TV from Spain. Am I right? But as a but Spain's telenovelas very violent. I cannot say that I have not watched Spanish TV so far. Sure, a little bit when I was in Madrid, but that was not much. I wasn't so long in the hotel. Was more busy was more busy with the other students. But I really enjoyed that time in Spain. The best about Spain was definitely the weather and the people. When you live through German weather, it's it's weird. Um, yes, we get a handful of Spanish origin TV channels locally, and then we have cable TV and satellite TV for US TV. Oh, as I thought. But still, cable companies, at least the ones I know, are terrible. If you can think of the worst customer service, think about think it worse. And regarding the way they work, no, accurately, their not efficiency, reliability would be the closest to it, if one can call reliability. Cable companies are terrible. At least in Germany they are. And the same goes for goes for broadband and the mobile phone coverage. I'm always impressed when I am in other European countries how well they have internet, how great the internet speeds are. When I compare it to the speeds I got on my phone here, um, yeah, most are so must be all over the world. Yeah, basically every major network operator, ba basically every cable company, they are like the worst. But I can rarely think of any person who is happy with his cable company, or maybe his a network operator or broadband company. People being happy is pretty rare, but no wonder they typically don't get the speeds they were advertised. Some even less than 50, some less than 20 or some less than 50%. Sure, congestion might also fit into that, but it just doesn't work the way it should be. I have a lot of luck in that regard because in the part where I live, there's a small local what should I say? A small local company that builded a good fiber to the curb. Yeah, or fiber to the node. FTTC or FTTN? Well, it's kind of what should I say? Basically, until this curb or node or how it's called, there is fiber into a fiber connection, and between this curb or node to the house where I live in is the copper cable. So at least they built something here before they allowed me to have a 30 Mbits connection download. I had point three a point three. So I'm really glad they built something here because the internet before was not great to play online. High ping and slow speeds. Sure, I could play a bit online, but this was also because I played on console. But, well, it was not great. My God, how much I talk about that. But it is a great topic. Really few people are really happy with the ISP. But it seems to be everywhere like this. Hmm. But regarding TV, I don't watch so much TV these days. Sure, my youth I did more, but I think TV was better back then. Um, if you have seen Lucy Hero, if you have seen the video from my Discord, then you see the old series, especially those who I grow up with. It's so different from the stuff that you see today. Somehow, maybe it's nostalgia, but maybe I think they were better in the way they were made. It could be nostalgia. It could be those nostalgia view on them. Nostalgia goggles, maybe. Well, it's still a nostalgic view, but I found them to be better. At least most of them. Not everything is bad that's made today, but you just see what where there was some thought put into it. Sad this is not always the case. And for some reason, at the end of my streams, they sometimes tend to become the classical just chatting section of every stream. Is it not? I mean, thinking about the end of a few streams earlier, there was so much talk about different topics, which always play out at the end of a stream. Maybe because it was just fitting, like this here now with anime, a bit about these ridiculous censorship laws. But why should I complain? When I think about what has been said in German TV about gaming, especially back in the day, you can only be shocked. I mean, you just see that they had no idea what they are talking about. I mean, what? I agree that the late 70s and the 80s and 90s felt like they had much better things. Since early 2000 it's all gone downhill. Yeah. Also, gaming has changed. Much fewer people in that time were gamers than today. Or at least more people today openly say it. I will still play games when I'm very old. I won't stop having fun with them. No, you're never too old to enjoy games. Oh, regarding the age and having fun with games. Where was this guy? Um, I have to see it again. No, I have to Google it because I cannot get where it was. Uh, yes, it was an 88. It was an 88-year-old man. Oh, I'm already old and I'm still playing video games and probably will until the arthritis sets in. Yeah, why not? It still can help for, it can still help later. Um, Here he is. A man. Now just listen to this. A man, 88 years old, who who is still playing on PlayStation 4, playing Skyrim, and openly openly asks before he played Morrowind. So he is 88 years old, plays Skyrim on PS4 before he played Morrowind on PC, and was asking for some help because he could not get through it. He had problems with the game, so he just openly asked people uh, if they could help him, and everyone loved it. Being 88 years old, but still not afraid of gaming. It's all about fun. The reason why he bought a PS4 was as his PC was not good enough to play the game. Very awesome. I am watching an older gentleman playing Fallout 4. Here Twitch is pretty cool gaming. It's ageless. There's also, how is this group called? Seniors play. There is some kind of, what was it? Elders Reactor, something like that, on YouTube. That they also who also play video games. And I found it so cute when they were playing Cuphead. I mean, Cuphead looks, from its art style, like old cartoons from 1930, from the 1920, 30 time, somewhere like that. And when I think, and games with a great art style are basically, they can live like forever. But the story of this 88 years old PS4 gamer, really interesting story. But that's what gaming is. It's a great way to have fun. Maybe maybe the way, because yeah, it all began for me with my as you have already seen, Lucy Hero. It all began for me with the Nintendo Game Boy and the good old Amiga. And the Amiga I played back in the day was from my older sisters, who also got them from from our parents, who got this old Amiga used. It's impressive that this old piece of technology, even though it's completely out of date, can still kinda work, even though not every one of its floppy disk, I guess you call them this cassette's floppy disk. Yeah, floppy disk. And it's impressive. Not every one of these old games on the floppy disk work, but it seems to be that this thing, at least the PC portion of this the PC portion of this Amiga, is still working. I am impressed. This thing is, sure, some of the floppy disks don't work anymore. Oh, by the way, if you've seen in my as you have seen in my Discord, uh, I had a NES on a floppy for years. Yeah, sadly, one of the first games I've ever played, which was Pinball Dreams on the Amiga, until I no longer had a floppy disk reader. Yeah, floppy disk is something with only how much space? Just a megabyte or something like that? Not much. Too bad. The original floppy disk. The first game I've played on the Amiga was Pinball Dreams. The first game I have played the on my Nintendo Game Boy was Super Mario Land 2. And when I think about it, one of these two games were the first one I've ever played in my life. And that's where it all started. Sad that my original floppy disk, Pinball Dreams for the Amiga has two floppy disks where you need to insert the first one, and then after it has been loaded, you can start the second one to play the games. Sadly, not every game on it does still work. The Amiga itself is still working like back in the day. And remember, this thing was used. My parents got it used before they gave it to my older sisters, and then it later was given to me. And all that time later, I got a Super Nintendo with Secret of Mana and so on. Um, not to forget the time, not to forget that after that, it began with PlayStation 1. I always had a kind of a PC, more or less. That's why I still have these old SpongeBob PC games that were more like point-and-click adventures, but I still enjoy them, despite being completely weird. I could even stream them now. They are in English, after all, because some games in Germany still, you had a German manual or German cover, but the game was still in English. And it was also written on the cover. You can read English language version, German manual. Why not translate the whole game then? But still, some of those games, they are not great, especially these old SpongeBob point-and-click adventures, or the old PS1 games from I played, but I still enjoy them to this date. Maybe it's nostalgia, maybe it's something unique about them in the way they were made. Difficult to say, but for some reason I still enjoy them. Maybe it's also some attention to detail, because in that time SpongeBob was still better than what the series is today. That was in the time when I watched this series. As I said, I was younger, but with things like Disney Channel, etc., it was much more fun watching it. But Disney Channel and so on was pay TV, so you have to have a subscription to watch it. The company that we had back then, that provided pay TV back then, was called Premiere, which was later bought by Sky. Anyone who lives in the UK might know Sky, because that's the company that bought them and since then provides the pay TV in Germany. Basically, the biggest provider of it. Well, what a long story! What a long story to tell. But still nice to having some nostalgia. And I think there's always time for some. But I'm still happy that the old Amiga kinda still works. The old SNES, my old SNES is still working. Yeah, I seem to have much luck with consoles. The only console where I had to buy a second one was the PS2. My first PS2 was broke. It was broken through an accident that happened. After that, I had to buy a second one. I went to just the next day. I went to one of the larger electronic retailers um, here in Germany and bought a new one. That was the best way for it. Nostalgia is a great medicine. It also makes you, it kind of relaxes you. It gives you a view of something. You can also kind of reflect on it and think about it. What made some old games so great? The same goes with some old TV series, like also old anime, all of it in a way. But the games, they were definitely different in the way they were made. Not always better. In some ways, definitely yes. In some ways they were better, but not every way. I have had to buy a second of every PS except the PS4. I upgraded to the Pro as a choice, not because it went bad. Um, that's kinda true to that's kinda not true to me because because my PS1 still works. My PS2, as I said, my first PS2 was broken through an accident. Accidents happen, so I got a second one. My PS3 Slim that I got for Christmas back in 2010 still works today until this day. My original Xbox still works like back in the day. My Xbox 360 still works. And regarding, I originally had a VCR Xbox One, but thanks to a Black Friday deal, I could get an Xbox One X and combined with a time of Game Pass. The same kind of thing happened to my not the same thing happened to my PS4 because I got an original a normal PS4 which had which has this really cool two-face design, and thanks to a Black Friday deal I was able to buy a PS4 Pro pretty cheap. What but I kept my original PS4 as as its design is just too great. I wanted to keep it. And my PS4 Pro will be sufficient for a long time because there's no way I will get a PS5 in this year. I mean, even looking at online to even get one is practically impossible. You have to have a lot of luck to even find one in stock. They are sold out immediately. Whether it is by scalper, whether it's by bots, whether it's by people who went wild once there's one available. I'm sticking with PC, not sure if or when I will get a PS5. I'm also I'm also a PC gamer since the beginning. As I said, my Amiga was one of my starts. And having a PC was always my important platform, but I also always had the consoles, which were an addition to my PC. But I didn't have but I didn't have every console. I mean, regarding mobile, not mobile, regarding handhelds, I had the Nintendo Game Boy, a Game Boy Color, a Nintendo DS Lite, I mean. because you could also play Game Boy Advance title on it. I had no GameCube, but I had for a time a Wii. I didn't have a Wii U, but I have a Switch. And the Switch is always a great addition to your console or PC. If you have a great PC, you can't go wrong with having a Switch as well. And maybe a PlayStation for exclusive titles. Xbox is at the moment great thanks to Game Pass, which I'm a subscriber of Ultimate, because what I get with Game Pass is not that bad for its price. All the games I get ready to try. I won't I won't typically buy games on my Xbox, except a few exclusive 360 games. But I have to say, Game Pass is a good deal, especially in the time when the Game Pass for PC was only 3 or 5 bucks. What was it in this test period, in this beta time? I think it was 4 or 5. I think it was around 4. And for just imagine it was around 4 or 5. Still, it was a great price. Over 100 games for PC for this low price. That's a deal. Not anymore because they upped it to 10. So it's a better option to get Ultimate basically. But that's what they want. But as long as it's a great deal, I will keep it. But but the PC was always my main platform, with consoles always being the addition. And I think that's the way it should be. Nevertheless, people should have fun on the platform they have, because I am not a fan of exclusivity. I mean, having a game bound towards a kind of because to a store or a console is just ridiculous. Or being against crossplay, that's also completely nonsensical. I mean, refusing crossplay will only result in less server population. And regarding exclusivity, having a game bound to one platform alone will lower the amount of people that will be able to play it. I think everyone should buy the game he wants on the system he wants with the people he wants. I mean, if you are able to play in crossplay between platform, agreed unification in gaming will be transcendent. It's the way it should be. I mean, why? There's no reason why it should not. Just with my most current problem, Kingdom Hearts is finally on PC after all these years. But it's only on one storefront. One store where I don't like to put my money into. So I will have to wait. I can wait 1 year more, it's no problem. But I really want to finally get Final Fantasy VII Remake on PC. In my opinion, the best way to do it would be having the integrate version directly ported to PC. Then it's already the PS5 version with its DLC additional content. That's the version that should directly be ported to PC. But as I said, unification is the way to be, crossplay is the way it should be. I was never a fan of exclusivity. because the the more things are exclusive, the less people will be able to experience it, and that is never good. A lot of people might not get that, but it's it's just it's a huge topic. And that's why I kind of like Game Pass as well, because with the Halo Master Chief Collection, I can play on my Xbox and my program and on my Android phone. I have a OnePlus. I can use the cloud streaming feature, and I can also use on my Steam account my where I have the Master Chief Collection as well. Well, I bought the version on Steam, but I have the Xbox version thanks to Game Pass, and also the phone version over thanks to Game Pass. That way, my progression in multiplayer was my progression is carried between free platforms. Well, basically two, because the streaming on phone is more like a remote, a kind of remote Xbox you're using. Still, it works kind of well, at least for me. Maybe I'm just lucky with this in this regard. But so much talk at the end, and I was enjoying it. Talking a bit of nostalgia, a bit about gaming itself, a bit about every cable company basically refuses to give great customer service to its consumers. No, customers, not consumers. That's something different. But this is where the stream will end for now. Next stream will be, of course, again at 8 p.m. GMT +1, as I will have to get some sleep for now. But I will have to see I will have to see which schedule I will be using for the next weeks, because as long as I'm on my paid time off, I can stream whenever it fits the best. But it would be not the best way to stream until the night, through the night, and then the next morning continue streaming the next game. This will be crazy. I mean, for me, it's now 3:20 p.m. A.m. Not p.m. A.m. 3:20. So after 3 a.m., you can get a bit tired. Um, Night night. Thank you. I will sleep well. You can leave that. Until next time. Until next time. It was great talking to you as always. Have a great rest of your night and sleep well. I will definitely, as I'm really enjoying this stream. More accurately, I have enjoyed this stream, and I hope you will also join in on the next stream. I can only say thank you all for joining in. I had fun. I hope you I It's great to see that you have fun talking with me as well. And I can only say have a good one, and until next time. Bye.